Hello, hello. There we go. Double checking volume and stuff right now. We will be starting very soon. Just got a tea. It's still steeping. Got caramelized biscuit brewed today. Just fun stuff. Very, very tasty. Alright, this is pretty close to having to be done, and we are 9. We can probably just get in a queue. We are going to start today. I'm going to try playing the Chaos Shuffle. For folks who maybe caught me playing last week, I would not describe myself as a killer player to a daily, traditionally speaking, but I am trying. I'm trying to learn, and I don't know if the Chaos Shuffle is going to help me learn, but I kind of think it'll be an interesting experience. I know there's a 100% 50% bonus. You really only play Survivor. I am going to do Killer at the moment, though. Alright, I do need to set a new challenge, though. I forgot the last challenge we did. This is not the last book that I was on. Is it a Rift? No, the Rift is this. Hold on. I guess maybe I haven't done any of them? I don't play enough for these to get done. Okay, whatever, fine. Let's do this. I swear I was in the middle of one. Oh wait, no? Tome 22 English. I don't think I was on Tome 22 though. Whatever. Okay. The important things is so we won't get to pick our perks. And that's the fun of it. What I do want though is to give ourselves a little bit of an advantage of use case. I think I will keep using wait, this one, I think, right? Yes, I don't want to be caught in my own bear traps. Which use gloves. The gloves are not as good as some other stuff, but to start off, I feel like this would be fine. Do we still have... yes, we do. We cannot... no longer available in the Blood Web. Okay, but we could... let's wait on that, actually, because we have a lot of blood points still. Oh, I think one offering would be good. Is there something that does... oh, just for certain categories. I guess maybe we don't need an offering at this time. Okay, I'm gonna get us in the queue. I'm gonna get my tea. And then we'll see about getting started. I'm just gonna be where I be. I'm just gonna set my headphones down. Okay, back with my tea. Caramelized biscuit brew. Very good stuff, by the way. I know some people don't like the biscuit brew. I guess specifically Yorkshire. Get Yorkshire tea. No, some people like the biscuit brew. Like, if what you're looking for is a tea that has had like some biscuit dipped in it, then yeah, the biscuit brew is not literally that, but the flavor is really good, and the caramelized makes it taste like some kind of holiday cookie. I really like it. I'll let it steep a little bit longer. So, let's see. The queue times might be a bit much. If the queue times are a bit much on the Chaos Shuffle for Killer, I will switch gears to try to check the queue times just in the regular queue. And worst comes to worst, we might switch to doing some Survivor games just to get some games in, you know. But I'm hoping it's not too flooded with killers right now. I imagine the game wanted to reward me for playing Survivor with blood points because of how flooded things are. Let's see, let's start leveling somebody up though. Yeah, let's do Wraith. Let's do your Blood Web. Do I care about, I mean, as long as I get those, it's fine. Oh. I do want those. If I don't get the Intimidate, that's fine. Oh, I missed the Sloppy Butcher. Probably should have gone for Sloppy Butcher. Oh well. I'll just do this. Hoping I don't miss too much just doing this with the Wraith, but I guess just mainly keep an eye out for unique perks from the other books that I unlocked. It's like Shatter Code. Miss up the Butcher again. I don't know if that would be good for Wraith actually. Last time I remember talking a lot about how I'm just not good with the Wraith, but I think today my plan is to play some games as Trapper, maybe play some games as Nurse, and yeah, actually I'll check this out. You'll maybe play a game or two as Wraith. I don't know. I think the only way I'm gonna learn is by doing, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's take Agitation and just let it go from there. Ooh. Take that, and then I don't care. Nope. We found a game. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing really to queue up. Let's see, just make sure. Yeah, I just have those two items to load out. We got no perks to worry about. I wonder, will the game let me know what perks I have going into the match or not? I'm a little curious. I'm actually not sure how that's gonna work. You know, I can see that going a couple different ways. Everybody else used a thing. Okay. I feel like I always see a birthday cake get used, like, every match. I have them too, not like, no judgment, I just think it's funny. I'm like, wow, people really played in the anniversaries. I don't think there's a single time of the year since the first anniversary of the game that I think I haven't seen a cake get used. I mean, not like per match, but just like generally, just in time playing, in like play session. This load time's making me a little nervous that we're about to get disconnected from folks. The Decimated Borgo. Okay, no, I have been here before. I don't really remember this place very well. Oh, right, I can see them. Okay, Sloppy Butch. What the fun part about my, the fun part about this is I don't know, I don't know these perks. I didn't really think about that. I didn't put that new account, but, I don't know these perks. Let's see. Let me grab some more traps, chasing them a bit, or making them think I'm... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm like, sort of chasing them. I know you're going near, her? Still to get you. I mean, I'll take the hook. I wasn't really planning on bothering to hook anybody like this soon, but sure, why not? There you go. I'll take it. Let's see, I do want this. Let me break this down. Let me get this corner here. Like I could see people wanting to loop around there. I know I would. Okay, let's get this gen. I see the person there too, but taking me a little bit further away from where I want to be. Let's see. Is there a pallet or something? Okay, I can see people wanting to like loop here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that down and come back around this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I get to keep my sloppy butcher. That's nice. I don't really know what you expected to happen. Oh. Let's see, can I get them? Okay, well, I got them. Hey person. Let's see, so the person did trigger my trap over here. I'm gonna reset it. I feel like it's not a bad trap spot. Person coming around the corner here. Lots of yelling. Don't quite understand all the yelling. I feel like people are getting injured. Oh, swing and a miss. Well, I got you though. Okay, did I actually get stunned out? Okay, I did actually get stunned out that time. I swear, one game... I didn't have a perk for it, I don't think, but one game I didn't actually get stunned. Okay, let's break this. Okay, I see person there. I feel like it's not a great spot for it. Try to remember all the lessons TM. Let's see. Did they get down? They didn't get down, right? No, they're running. Oh, I have a thing to trap. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, let me break this pallet. See, they already got three, or they only have 3 gens left. Yeah, I think they're gonna break free. This is not a hook. Or no, it is a hook. Why isn't it going? Whatever. I don't know what's going on. Let me just break this down. No, I even gave them a med kit there. That'll be fine for them. Fine and dandy. I do want to set a trap on. I would like to set a trap down for Dang it. Yeah, okay, I needed traps over here for sure. Need to come back over here and get some traps and come back over here with them. Yeah, I see a hook there, and there's a trap there, so that'll be good. How's Sable down again? That certainly wasn't my doing. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if they're like trying to lure me away like that, or if there's just crow. No, it wouldn't be crows. I don't have that perk going right now. I've got some perk making a lot of noise. Oh, do they just take off the hook themselves? Because if so, I feel a little bad. Okay, I'm actually gonna let them be down. I feel like I don't want to like knock them out for that reason. Or at the very least, I'd rather find somebody else. Okay, there's something going on over there. Somebody... Don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Okay, it's not a breakable door. Uh-huh. I don't care if you know about these, I'm gonna set them again. Uh-huh. Sure. I don't know. I feel like you... I saw the person there. I wonder if they're doing this for blood points. I feel like they gotta be, you know? Because, like, yeah, okay, 2 gens left. I feel like... Oh, what happened to my mouse? Not gonna lie, I don't know what happened to my mouse just now. Sable, I'm not sure why you designate yourself as the runner, but I also see that there's somebody who might just swing around. Thank you. Okay, the 2 players I've been getting all game. I don't really get why. But you know, I don't feel bad because you didn't even like run. You just like set yourself up there. Let's see. 2 more players left in the game. They probably would have gotten this gen. But I'm gonna double check anyway. Yeah. Okay, let me just pick up this. I don't even know what gens are left in the match. I guess over here maybe? Yeah, everything over here. So there's too many gens. I won't be able to stop them from getting one. Okay. Something over there. You got in a trap? No, they didn't get in a trap. They set off a trap? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna get this last gen, no issues. At least I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Okay, well not that gen. I don't think this gen. I think it's gonna be the house gen that's there. And I swear I did see somebody walk over this way. Oh, yep, okay. Okay, you're just like running across. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, they booked it out all the way over there. I know that gen's not too far, and I'm gonna check the gen up here. Like that makes the most sense to me. Where they would be. Yeah. Yep, hello. We're going to the hook over this way. There you go. And you already set that trap and go check the other gens. I think they're over by that gen again, if I had to guess. Oh, okay, they got down hooked. Can I get the correct one? I don't want to get person looked like they had a cowboy hide on or something. Okay, I want to get you. Whatever you're trying to do, I don't think it works. Will I get them before they get out of the trap? No. Let's see. Where do they go? There we go. Can I knock you down? Okay, no, you're doing our run to the side there. I got one person to the chase. Let's see if they loop me and save the person or not. I'm really wondering what their plan is here. Well, GG's, y'all. Technically, they could get off the hook. Okay, no. I was like, I don't know if they have a way to get off the hook or not. And the tea tastes just as sweet with some blood on the hook. GG's, what even? Okay, I'm actually curious. Okay, machine learning. So we had this going on. When damaging a generator, it becomes compromised, highlighted yellow. Only one generator can be compromised at a time. Okay, so that's had that going on. Face the darkness. While the hex is active, all survivors outside of your terror radius will scream, and that's why they're screaming at the beginning. Okay, that was helpful. That they kept doing that. I'm like, what's happening? It's apparently this is I had this going on. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured or means all survivors suffer oblivious status. Okay, that's nice. Sloppy Butcher. Okay, that was a pretty good set of things. I'm gonna learn about perks, but it's gonna be after the fact. I'm gonna just like play games, and we'll all learn together what some of these perks do. I will say, the killer that has like the singularity, I wasn't too interested in them after seeing that perk. I think that's kind of interesting. I'm not speaking from like a meta perspective. As stated, I am definitely not experienced enough. I would never claim to have that kind of knowledge. At least, okay, not say never. Hopefully one day, but right now, not about to say I speak from any kind of point of authority in the matter. But I do think that, like, I do think that that seemed pretty fun, and helpful, and it was helpful. Let's see. Let me go back to the Wraith's Blood Web here. Let me get this. Can I get this? Yes, nice, okay. Getting 2 perks on that. Felt good. Give me a Nurse's Calling. Can I get a Nurse's Calling off of this? No. I'm gonna grab this though. I know it's like backwards. Okay, there we go. I should be doing probably. Okay, Nurse's Calling. Was this? Okay, no Ed. No Ed on Wraith. That's apparently, it's good to know. I'll take the no Ed to start, and then we'll see about getting Whispers. Let's see. Oh, Unrelenting. Unrelenting, I think, could be good with Wraith. I could be mistaken. Is that the Wraith perk? I don't think that's the Wraith perk. Yeah, it might be the Wraith perk. I don't know. I'm just like going for rarity on things. There, okay. Noah level 3. Not seeing any others. Yeah, okay, I'll just let this go. Let's see. Have I gotten all the things? I may have gotten all the things. Let's prestige them. Nice, nice. Okay, so let me check your... Okay, I can't check their loadout, but... I think they've gotten... the nurses and the trappers things. Okay, yeah, so these were his. I don't think I even used those. But let me check. At least agitation. We at least got agitation. We definitely got these. What are his? Oh, Tinkerer. Tinkerer and Lightborn. Okay. Maybe. You know, if I want to play as killers, I'm awful at. I think the Wraith is definitely not my worst. I was gonna say the Huntress is my worst. I think I am not like I'm not bad at FPS games, but like lining up the arc of the like axe throwing, it's tricky. It is tricky. Is nobody going to be ready? We're all going to sit here and wait, huh? Okay. I don't know what y'all could be thinking about. Like, it's random perks. think I should be doing more of the Trapper's Blood. Well, I'm not in like a rush to do it. I was just like, I know we're like low on some of the the like wraps item. It's not like, I know it's not mandatory to play the Trapper, but like not having to worry about running over my own trap is very nice. Okay. I'm not familiar with this map, not gonna lie, so setting up for it. Oh, wait, okay, I do know this map. I'm gonna keep saying what I was gonna say, which is I think I'm gonna not be the best at doing this one. Oh, right. I don't even know what all those perks are. I don't know Chucky's perks. Okay. I'm gonna have a time here today. This is a good loop. That's a good loop. I'm gonna try to focus on doing these loops a bit. And I'm keeping on some of these gens especially. Okay, I got one gen down over there. I feel like I want to get right here because I can already see somebody doing a drop down, trying to be all fancy about it. Okay, we pick this up and smack this down. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see the person that was there. I just knew I wanted to smack it down. I see that I have my thing there. Not. Okay, well I'm just gonna set this for funsies, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Hello. I got a hook right here for you. How'd you like the fun boat? Okay. So somebody on a gen over there. I definitely saw their like little functiony bit. Just gonna break this. And then go over to this trap over here. Yeah, I see you there. But I'd be more interested, yeah, in this person here. Or rather that injured person, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna chase the injured person. Oh, there they are. They got 4 gens left to go, but they're being pretty quick about it. Yeah, I'm seeing the downside of that. They definitely just took a sharp turn. I missed them. And then they are purposely wanting to loot me here. I'm hoping... There we go. Just... try to get that further hook over there before coming back to that. Hello, person that I see trying to bandage your own wound over there. Well, these guys are good enough to not just sort of pallet for no reason. Honestly, given the looping and stuff, I feel like I might get one of them, but I'm not confident. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that was close to being done. Okay, oh no, this guy's still here. Okay, cool. Aw, dang it. I was hoping I was going to close enough to Leon to make the hit count. Oh, really? I feel like I was turning the camera lots. Okay, well, Leon volunteered for a chase. Ah, dang it, I was just... Oh, wrong button. Well, got them all the same. Let's see, 3 gens left. Really, 3 gens left? I'm surprised it's not fewer. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Oh, okay, hello. I've just not done a good job at, okay. And honestly... Yeah, I just want you hooked. Literally the same trick. The same trick, Leon. It's the same trick. Bring over to this hook over here. I'm gonna reset this. Oh, was that already 3 for him? Wow. That's already 3 for him. That's really surprising. Okay, I see Bill here. That's fine. I'd rather get Bill than to target one person. Honestly, if I knew Leon, that was Leon's third, if I was paying attention, I probably wouldn't have gone for him too right away. So I guess then he probably would have just unhooked the guy, and then I would have been in a similar situation, huh? Let's see, I see somebody else is over here. I am going to use this hook anyway. Undoubtedly somebody is going to be getting him off the hook, but I'm hoping that I can find, yep, the person I haven't been hooking. Last thing I want to do is leave one person just like untouched the whole game. Oh yeah, that was never gonna happen. Is he really gonna get Bill off the hook? Yeah. Just gonna use the same hook, who cares? Okay. I mean, I generally just want to get this area covered. Not really seeing folks. Okay, they got off the hook again. At this point, getting any of them would be fine, so I'm not going to really be picky about it. I think everybody's been hooked once already. Are you... I mean... I don't know if you just say it's hey. I'm still holding a person though. They're definitely gonna break free. I've been just dawdling over there for a while. Oh, maybe not. Okay, and there's Bill. Let's see. Bill could break free from me. I think it's gonna be between me and that person's down. Where are they? They're gonna get back up though, right? I'm so confused. Where were they left? Okay, they got back up. I'm sitting here like there's no way. Okay. Oh, you know what? They probably use that one ability. I think it's Nick Cage's ability. Like feign being down. I'm sitting there. I'm like, I didn't down you. Just barely not. Okay, running over this hook. I do not remember how many times I hooked this guy. I think they're out both on their last one. So I think that's him dead, yeah. Let's see, where is Bill? Definitely one of our perks is loving the fact that we are down to the last person, or we got 2 hooks in. Either that or I have 2 uses of a perk I don't know how to use. I'm like just pressing buttons on the keyboard trying to see. Let's see. The game of Hatch or Bill. Will I find a hatch? Will I find Bill? Will Bill find the hatch? Time will tell. Either way, I feel like I've done a good job this game. Okay. I feel like we're gonna maybe be able to Mori Bill, I don't know. Can we Mori him? Yeah, I'm just gonna Mori him. Good game, y'all. I feel like, you know, actually, let me go to the place. Were they all? I mean, they still okay. Or actually, I don't know. I feel like these all do seem like folks. I'm just wondering. I was just wondering because I'm like, I feel like there's, I don't know, I guess a certain level of distractibility amongst some survival players, if that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. What's like the difference here? Commune with 1 green glyph, 2,500. Just extra points there. Oh, we'll do this. Let's go ahead and take that on. Let's go back to. Oh, we've gotten him. Yeah, let's just do his blood web. I'm just gonna automate all this. I don't dislike the hillbilly. I'm awful with the controls on the chainsaw. I suspect it's related to the mouse I use. I use a, what kind of mouse is this called? The trackball mouse. I use a trackball mouse, and I have found that trying to use the Hellboy's ability with the trackball mouse is so difficult. At least personally, for me personally, it is so difficult. Yeah, I'm basically just doing this because I'm thinking okay, I can unlock his, all his perks for the other killers as well. It's really funny to me actually that I'm doing this on all the killers when I play more Survivor, but honestly I feel like, okay, perk-wise, here's the thing. There's a lot of good Survivor perks I don't have, in part because I don't have the Survivors. Some of the perks I'm thinking of are Survivors you have to pay money for. Maybe someday I will do that, but today is not this day. And I don't know, I'm a simple person. I feel like I got perks that help me keep my distance and run, so that because I really only want a little bit of an edge when I'm trying to loop. I'm trying to loop killers, especially with extra fast killers. I was able to kind of loop Kaneki a little bit one time, and I think that's a positive. The fact that I was able to outpace such a fast killer, I think, you know, my perks are doing what they need to do to help me give me a little bit of an edge. Okay, we've almost got him. Also just through. I need to go back and actually like read up on the lore of this game and these characters. I feel mixed on it. I feel like it's tricky. Like there's a part of me that feels less attached to it, admittedly because of the kind of game that it is. But you know, I also am trying to challenge that a little bit because I feel like, you know, the writers do try to do a very interesting story with what they got going on. Let's might as well do the Huntress. Then once the Huntress is done, I'd be able to unlock anybody's perks with anybody. And then I feel like ranking back up some of the other killers will make a bit more sense. You know, maybe the Huntress would be easier to play for me with like Unrelenting. Yeah, but they're still aiming the axe. I know, I'm just awful at that. I've like her whole thing is like if you can aim across the map with that axe, you're so golden. And I'm not great at predicting movement enough. So we definitely used enough. Oh, wait, not this. Go to the Trapper, go to my offering loadout. I feel like we've definitely used or gone through enough. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. That's rough. Got a bunch of stuff I can use. Okay. Points for brutality category. Sure. Let's do it. Try to earn some more blood points back. And also double check your blood web. Oh, already got that one. Oh, we're good to go. I'm just curious if we go to the blood web real quick if I finish this out so we get to the next one. 5. Oh, Tinkerer's right down there and I missed it. Yeah, I'll do this first. Okay. Okay, I can stop filling with the blood web now. They're ready, I can be ready. Well, we're almost all ready. 3 of them are ready, so I can be ready. I feel like trying to keep the basics in mind, I'm definitely not playing the Trapper at like a perfect degree at all, but I think I've been doing a good job. You know, I've been focusing a lot more on just like the feeling of playing as the Trapper and just letting the random perks sort of wash over me. um, I feel like after this match, maybe I should pull up a list of perks and just have them ready on the side here on this other monitor. I think that might be helpful. Because then I can just like look like, okay, this is what this one does. Because like, I'll learn to match. I'm like, oh, here are the perks I have right there in the corner. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what they all mean. Like I have shadow around my vision immediately, so like that's got to be something. Also, I get lost in this. This is gonna be awful. I get so lost in this place. Yeah, I don't know what these perks are. A bunch of them require me to like do certain things. Let's see, let me turn up here and take this. Oh hey. Thank you. Yeah, I see you there. Thank you for dropping the pallet already. Like, you could have ran in a circle, you could have gone to hide somewhere, you chose instead to just drop the... Why are you doing this? I'm like not puppy guarding the map, I swear. It's just like they wouldn't just leave. I had to literally walk away. You'll just sit there. Just run. Okay, you're gonna be there. No. Okay, let me get this guy. I think you've now both been hooked twice. Have a fun time with that knowledge. Okay, yeah, I'm glad somebody's doing something. Yeah, I'll set a trap there. Yeah, honestly, I would... Who's got traps? No, I don't even care who just got trapped. I think, yeah, Jay got trapped. Okay, unless you're doing it on purpose. I'm so... I swear, I'm not trying to bully anybody. I'm not trying to get people out, like, right away. Okay, well, Ada's a bot. Maybe I should bully the bot. Only 3 gens. Ah, dang it. Didn't take the turn sharp enough. I feel like I'm just gonna go back to my old hole in the ground over here. Why Why are you all just standing around me crying? Like... I can't tell what these folks are trying to do. I guess they're trying to lure me away so they can get gens done, but there's realistically 2 of them. I don't know how effective the AI is or isn't, but I can't believe that they're gonna be relying on it. Alan Dean, you're leaving this to Night Gambler. Do you really want to leave this to gambling? Okay, I need to find this Ada bot. I need to find this Ada bot stat, because the last thing I want to do is murder all of the human players, forcing them to just like leave the game mad that like the bot was left standing when it's like, I'm not the one. Okay, now what's out there? Okay. Let's break this. Where is the data log? Let me set this here. Okay. Alan Dean wants out of this game. That's what I'm getting. You want out of this game. That's fine. Where's the Ada bot? What was I just hearing? I just heard something. Was that like the hook? That's the thing. Like I said, I get lost in this map so much. Like, I'm not finding anybody. Okay, well I got a gen going. You know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe they'll do this. Maybe they'll do this. Maybe I'll get so lost. Okay, well I found the Ada bot. I'm gonna hook the Ada bot. Bro, I can't believe the Ada. Okay, I know it's a bot. I've got to at least try, okay? No, the bot is. They programmed the bot to be somewhat competent, presumably. So I shouldn't assume it's just gonna be an easy insta-kill. Don't worry, Night Gambler. Night Gambler, I'm focusing on the bot right now. I see you. I'm not having the bot be the last thing alive in the game. Just because I couldn't find the bot doesn't mean I'm trying to make that what's happening. Okay, where is their hook? The only hook's down there? Seriously? Or around there? Okay, there's a hook right there. If I drop Ada bot... Okay. Like, are you actually gonna go try to save the bot? You'd be better off. You'd be better off going for the. Okay, I'm just gonna take the bot out of the game. Yes, maybe they have a thing about saving people from being hooked. You know, maybe they have a thing about that. not sure what the spider web thing meant. Apparently I used the spider web thing. Got a spider web back? What does that mean? This is so annoying. I wish I had a trap. Can't believe the bot is losing me more than the players would. I don't know what these perks are, but one kept happening. You know, it would be a power move if... Really? Really? I mean, I guess the longer the bot's in the game, the more time you have, is that the thinking? You're like trying to go for gens while I'm going for the bot? Sure. Plus, can they not see that it's a bot? Maybe they can't see it's a bot. Okay. Okay, Night Gambler. It's you, me, and Hatch. I'll check up here first. Why not? Oh, it's not you, me, and Hatch. That was just the second hook. Oh, right, because you stopped me from doing the other hook. Okay. Well... I don't even know what to do about this. I'm like, I don't want to... I'm just going to find some... Let's get some traps. Let me pick up some traps. I would rather... chase Night Gambler down as like a... Maybe they did do the gens thing or something. Let's see. There's a gen here. Let me like set something up by here. Got this area pretty covered. Which kind of leaves them only one gen to pick. Though I'm so lost, I don't know. Yeah, that's down there. Oh. Here's somebody. Heard somebody. Or was that the hook whispering? I think it was the hook whispering to me. I saw the little markings. I saw that they were running away. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like stand here. Now is it the bot or is it the dude? Okay, it's the bot. You know, guy, if this bot saves you, I'm not even gonna go for you. I'm focusing on the bot chase. You know, if you live because this bot, like, good on you, you know? Dang it. Okay. Hope you leave the bot behind, my guy. It's not worth it. Okay. Goodbye, Night Gambler. The bot saved you. I guess the bot saved you after all, you know? I wasn't willing to get you out of the game, so you said the bot saved you. I'm not even gonna GG that one. That didn't feel like a good game to me. Well, I should have scored, okay. Yeah, I did not play as well that game, I don't think. I only just earned the 30,000. I don't know why I thought earning those blood points were gonna be easier than they were. I didn't play the match very well. I was given a kill when that one person decided they wanted to leave the game. Commune with one green. Sure. Wait. The challenge generates green glyphs where totems appear. When survivors are hooked or generators are completed, they will briefly be revealed in the end game collapse. Okay. We got a green glyph mission for our next game. We're on a green glyph mission. Oh right, I was gonna here while we wait. Easier to do it this way, I think. Okay, let me put this here. I'm just gonna trust my audio. It's not gonna bug out on me. Let's see, all killer perks list. Let's get a list of every killer perk. This is not the most user-friendly for like finding the image, but let's see, let's try to I should have well, that spider one. Let me look up that spider one. Let's see, hold on. Because that stood out to me because it kept activating. Where is the spider image here? It's in the wiki right now, scrolling through perks. Okay, with the Chucky one I had that one game, Friends to the End, you will kill anyone who gets between you and your target. When you hook any survivors that is not an obsession, the following effects happen. Their aura is revealed. Okay, so like, the Friends to the End one, if you're hooking people that are not the survivor, that helps you see where the obsession is. Furtive Chase, I had that one game too, has a little hook. Each time you hook your obsession, these benefits happen. You grants a detectable status, grants haste. Okay, so like focusing on the that game I had. Oh, the one where the little guy is jumping on the back, Game Afoot. I had that one that last game. It's a skull merchant. First, you pick your prey, then you pick it apart. Whenever you hit a survivor with the highest cumulative chase time with a basic attack, they become the obsession. And then while they're the obsession, grants me haste, grants me damaging generator, repel. Okay, so like don't actually know. I guess I must have done that. But it just gives me perks for having the obsession nearby for chasing them. I don't know. It's a little unclear, I gotta be honest, just the way that's written. Okay, it wasn't crowd control. Yeah, we already read Face the Darkness. Yeah, I see we're in a game. Just waiting for a last person. So I'm okay. Axe Undying. I had Undying in the game. That's the Blights. Okay, which maintains firepower. The auras. The auras of survivors within 2, 3, 4 meters of any dull totem you are revealed to you. Okay. That is good to know. Let's see. No, where's the spider one? No about Insidious. What is it called? Actually, you gotta read these at the end of the matches. Or else this happens and I'm just looking at the wiki for the pictures. Okay, here, play with your food. Each time you chase your obsession... Oh, it's a Michael Myers one. Each time you chase your obsession, let them escape. Play with your food grants you 1 token, maximum 3 tokens. That gives you specials. Performing a basic attack, takes 1 token, gives you power up. Okay. That's why that kept activating, because I kept... The loops were actually working for me there. I guess being looped worked for me. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't really think about how Michael Myers' perks sort of let that happen, like sort of make the loops a benefit in some way. Because if they escape, quote unquote, even if you can like find them again real quick, like that kind of builds up that counter. Taking a minute to load again, making me nervous. Okay. Oh, nice. This is a fun map. This is a good map. I do wish, seeing that this is the map, I do wish that I was playing different. It's not that I want to play as a different killer necessarily. I don't know. I feel like the I think this map can get predictable as the Trapper. Yeah, that's what I mean to say. It's pretty small though, which is very helpful. Oh, they just set up a boon. And that's affecting that hook. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's try to find their boon, I guess. Oh, they didn't even know. Actually, it's really funny. They didn't even know they were gonna have a boon this game. Where are they even? I don't recognize any of my perks, so I can't say. Okay, well maybe they all went to this gen, or a lot of people did. Hey there, buddy. Not say GF, not say a GF? I don't know. I'm gonna pick up the second wall. Here we go. I don't know if you could tell, kid, my heart's not in this chase. I'm sort of just thinking about how I'm far off from all my traps. I don't really want to be too far off from the traps. But, yeah, sure, I'll set a trap right here. Yeah, sure, I'll set a trap right here. That's fine. Yep, hello. Welcome to my trap house. Okay, I guess I can't do this one. Let me go to this one. Can I get meat hooks until I find the thing? Or does it just so happen that these... Okay, no, I was able to do it. I'm not really sure what that meant or what that did. I can definitely tell that this is being impacted, as I'm not familiar with that effect. Or is that me? Because that was really loud, like a really beneficial, like, warning that, like, somebody had done that. Maybe that's a me thing. Okay, the hooks might be a me thing. The glowing might be a me thing. But I don't know what the, what boon they have. They definitely have a boon. Definitely just gonna go for this hook here. Not one of the other fancy hooks. Okay. They're definitely working on that gen. Maybe not like immediately, but I'll collect it. I'll set it. Cheats. Okay. Now I hear another gen finishing up. It's whatever. We're gonna go over here. Now we're gonna go over here. I see you waiting. I see you waiting. They may break out. I gave them a lot of time going all the way across the map here. I feel like it's gonna be a no kill game, guys. We're like barely trapped. We're like barely trapped folks. And there are 2 gens left. I'm surprised they no, I didn't mean to do that. No. Let's see, is someone gonna... No? I heard the grunting over there from Not Say GF. Thought someone was gonna flashlight me. Oh, there you are. Yeah, go for it. I thought you were going to try to loop me around Sally to try to trick me into letting them get off the hook. That was a good one. That's a good one. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting anybody. Oop. I wish I had picked them up. Probably could have hooked that person had I not. So you're probably gonna get Peach up. I don't know where Peach is, but they like left Peach down for reasons. Oh, there's the trap. I was like, it's like I missed wherever the trap was that was set off. Yeah, I hear you. Look, there's 4 of you, so there's no way. Oh hey. Okay. Can I commune with a green emerald before everybody leaves? Commune. Okay, we won. We won to me. We communed with a green. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 We're having a rave. A rave that I can't see. This is the strangest rave I've been to. I'm not gonna smack you at the end here. So I have a dance party at the end. This game would be horrible with emotes, but I do kind of wish I could emote. Oh, my mouse is getting kind of sticky. So. Oh no, I'm chasing him, chasing Soma. Alright, goodbye friends. Goodbye. Goodbye friends. Okay, never mind. Soma messed the timing up. Soma, I didn't kill you. I guess maybe you just give me that? I don't know. I didn't do this. Didn't get any blood points that game, but we did our challenge. I'm just like, we're just dancing around at the end, and Soma just lost track of time, I guess. I was like, okay, goodbye, goodbye friends, goodbye. It's like, nope. Okay. Carry survival through 30 meters. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's see, I'm gonna go check on a thing real quick. The music's gonna cut out in a second as I switch over. I'm gonna do a BRB. It's gonna be a little bit. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna double check to make sure that our audio didn't... Nothing we're having with the audio. Got a lot of background noise behind me, so it's a little hard to tell. One second, let me use another thing to check it. Okay, I think the audio is alright. Maybe a little bit of an echo there. Sorry if y'all had to deal with that for a moment. But yeah, we're good. Audio seems good. We're back. We're good to go. Got some water, and I'm bringing some standing energy into the next one. We'll see if that improves performance or not. I am fortunate enough to have a standing desk, well, like a standing optional desk, and so while I was stepping away for a moment, when I came back, I just had that raise up. So feeling a bit more energized with the standing. We'll see how that goes. I feel like there's something almost like it's like almost like a feels more like aggressive to play killer while standing. But yeah, we'll see. I'll double check the audio again real quick. I'm nervous that the it's like lawn mowing happening outside. I'm nervous that that's gonna come through. Or like leaf blowing maybe? I'm not opening the right thing. My brain like went on autopilot. I was just gonna pull my phone to check the audio. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I like ended up pulling up chess. I do chess games, chess.com on occasion, and just have the app on my phone. So it's just a convenient way to play. And for some reason, I picked up my phone to open the Twitch app to just want to check the channel real quick to be like, okay, let me check the audio. This will be a quick way to do it. I just went right to chess, and I'm like, huh, that's not what I'm doing. It's not right now. Let's see. I also forgot to look at what things we got last game. The game was just not very eventful. Hold on. Expect to kill survivors who have reached the second hook state next trial. I don't really want to just go for that. Or what do these do? 2 chests. Mist protects the beast, but it is a poison. Cancels insanity. Greatly thickens the dark mist. Nah, we're not gonna do a murky raise right now. Really, not really trying to weather select. Mildly increase the distance between sacrificial hooks appearing in the world. Nah. A lot of these are just like let's have some in the hunting category. I think we're pretty good hunter. Pretty good hunter. Oh, I'm getting a scam call. We're not gonna answer that then. I feel like the frequency of scam calls has gone up in like the past 2 weeks, and I'm not sure why. Especially like I am expecting calls today, so it's annoying. Alrighty. Toba Landing. I think it's a little too close, but oh well. Just gonna do it anyway. Let's see. Seems like it would be good. Just gonna like really trap up this area here, leading to this building, and then I want to get some traps set up over here, honestly, but I need to grab more traps. So let me. Yeah, I see you, but I'm kind of setting up right now. Should have just done a little swing. I was like, there we go. Got you injured. Aren't you glad I just injured you? Okay, I don't really know where they might be going. I am gonna go ahead and like get this trap set off. Let me set this. Outside, I see the little marks. Okay, it's all Leon. Hello, Leon. Okay, so I have this screamer thing. Yeah, we're just gonna set this there. Can't smack that one. Oh, well, you know, they made it so I don't have to worry about the gen up there. See, this is why I need to get a trap here, though. Just leaving. That was pure coincidence. I wish I could take credit for that. I wasn't gonna use this hook, but oh, they didn't just go around? I figured they'd be like right around the corner. Cool. Let me get this person. I'm resetting the hook. Or resetting this, rather. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I was sitting there, I'm like... Only 2 gens left. This is an awful game for us. I fear that I've gone to a point where I'm being matched up against some decent players, and I am, I would say, not a very good killer still. I fear that we are going to be outmatched. We only got 2 gens left. Hey, Rebecca. Actually, is this my birder basement? This looks like my birder basement. We're just gonna trap here and not the inside and see how well that works. Are they not gonna try to save mob? There we go. I was sitting there, I was like, I feel like they've got a... You know, I'm glad that they're showboaty, so I have a chance. They could have played this way safer. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm a little surprised. Are they just gonna leave her to die? Heard them over here. Okay, they get her off. Nope. Okay, they've escaped the murder basement. I put that a little too close to the center here. Let me just pick this up. It's useless there. Okay. Would love to get that Leon. I just don't know where the Leon went. Uh-huh. Oh, that was a scream, not a trap. Dang. Okay, well, the three of them are probably gonna be fine. Nope. Honestly, even though that's the last one, if I can get Leon... Ah, man. Leon's too slippery for me, I think, I fear. Okay, well, no, Leon's just looping here. Yeah, there's Leon. See. Get some brutality points if I... Nice hook for you. Like I'm like locking in to try and like. Okay, one of you maybe has an ability to help out here. I don't know. None of us can know. Who can know? Okay. No, I left you over here. I do not have a Mori. You'll either break free, because I don't have a close enough hook, or, this'll work out. One of the two. Oh, yep, broke free. I'm not gonna, like... I don't know. Do, like, a puppy guarding of folks, you know? Goodbye, Cryptaros. It's me and this person left. It is us and Event, or whatever the thing he's called. Again, if they weren't Showboaty, I was like, man, this is a bad game. Getting no kills, and it's like, no, okay. Let's see, slow down just enough. Yep. You know, I just realized I think I do have the Mori, or no, I don't have the Mori. It's like not quite charged. Goodbye. Actually, if I stand by you, you could get out. If I stand by them, they can get out. Okay, never mind, they're just done. I was like, I can try to do the thing where I let them break free, we have one more chase. Part of me is like, is that rude? That they were definitely going to win, if not. Hello! Hello, Forsebrat. Yes, I am back at it. I don't know. This game mode's interesting, but I don't know if it's helping me learn. I was thinking it'd be one way to, yeah, so I had... Okay, this is the hex they had going on in the game, Ruin. All generators are affected by Ruin. While they're not being repaired, they lose progress. Okay, so that wasn't that bad to lose. Iron Maiden survivors who exit lockers suffer exposed status. Okay, that was never going to come up. Scourge Hook. Okay, I know about that. Wait, Floods of Rage. Oh, that's just the same. Okay. And then, yeah, I knew about that one. Okay. But yeah, I'm back at it. I am trying. They have the Chaos Shuffle going on. So, you know, not knowing what perk you're actually going to be playing with. I am trying that out. Which helps, I guess. You just have to know that it is survivor-sided. Yes. More good survivor perks. Sure are. There sure are. It's tricky. I had some good beginning matches, and then the last two matches I feel like were very weighted against me. Though part of that I think was also player skill. I feel like the survivors were just playing very effectively. And like early on I had some good moments, but then like they sort of saw the areas I was sort of trying to protect and had some, I would say, some good strategies for trying to force my hand to like leave areas and like overstretch myself. That being said, the match before this one, or before the last one, like the only death came from a person who accidentally waited so long that they got timed out and died. So it went that badly. But that match, I feel like it was so one-sided, and they were on like the last two gens of the last one gen. And, like I was like, okay, like nobody's at their second hook yet. You know, I'm gonna try. I don't have know it or anything, just randomly. So I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. You know, we'll just try to focus on a couple of guys. It'll be, you know, we'll just, you know, we're just having fun with it. You know. But then they tried to style on me, and they were trying to like hold off, it seemed like, doing the last generator to like try to flashlight me more and stuff, which gave me the out I needed if they weren't going to leave, that I got them. That would me too. They stayed too long to harass me. Yeah. Well, and like I said, that game, like they were it felt like they were trying to be flashy, and it didn't work. They went from I hadn't been able to hook anybody twice yet, so they were all so in the clear, and could have finished the last gen, and could have gotten out. I would say pretty easily. Like maybe I would have gotten somebody before the end, but it would have been fine too. I got everybody because it's like first the Leon didn't want to just do the gen, like they wanted to like lure me to the gen to like have some chase, which I felt fine for. I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But then it was like somebody else was trying to do the same loop on me, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave the loop and just wait a minute, and then like, yep, sure enough, there you are. I was out in the open. Yeah, I feel like it's tricky. I think as I've definitely mentioned before, I think I prefer to focus on the game in a way that like has this sort of focused, like kind of like we're all here to have a fun time. But then when I get in games like that, I'm like, part of me is like, oh, I recognize that I would have lost this match had y'all not stuck around. But I sure hope you don't think I'm rude. But like, it's your fault for being like, hey, let's like try to style on this guy at the end. Like the most important thing is to ignore the bad manners from survivors. Yeah. Like I wasn't it wasn't that I was getting upset, it was more so I'm just like I feel like y'all could just have this out. Y'all could just win. The match would be over. Be a bit of a bummer, but then it's like I'm on to the next match. In the end I guess I don't totally mind since I was able to win the game because of what they tried to do. But I just feel like it's yeah, no, kind of interesting back and forth there. Yeah, and I haven't. I'm not sure how the killer to survivor ratio is going. I know searching for matches is feeling a little bit longer than it was even a bit ago. I don't know if that would be different to go off of Chaos Shuffle, but I was hoping to play more rounds of this. I wouldn't worry about being rude. I try to punish every mistake. I just let survivors out if they have bad teammates. Yeah, no, yeah, I feel the same way. Or like what was it? A match a bit ago. It was like, or what was it? It was like, I think the third game that I played. Killer Hero's been busted for a while. Yeah. I saw when I went to join the match, it was like, you get 150% blood points for playing a Survivor. I'm like, oh, it's going to be one of those days. I'm like, should I play Survivor? Like, no, I just want to play Killer, but like, I recognize the Killer queue is going to be a minute if you're trying to give me a reward for playing Survivor. Oh, here we go. 150 is crazy. It's like 150% just for playing Survivor. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, I forgot we haven't done this. Let me, oh, can I not view challenges from here? Okay, we'll have to... Forgot to do that last time. Honestly, 150 is also tempting. It's crazy and it's tempting. Oh, but yeah, there's the match earlier that I was meant to talk about is there was and again I think it's because of this the way the queue's been. There was one bot in the match that I could not find. I was like, I'm like, I want to target the bot first. I feel like that would make one, it makes sense, and two, I feel like then like everybody, nobody cares if the bot dies. I could not fight the bot the whole time, and the real players kept just walking into my traps. Like they walk into the trap, and I would hook them, and I'd go set up the same trap again, and go, okay, so like they're on the corner, and they know it's there, but this is pretty effective, and then get unhooked, and then their friend walks into the same trap, so I hook them on the same hook, and I go set up the trap again, and this happened until two player characters were hooked twice in the first like minute of the game, and I'm like, is this on purpose? Like, are they messing with me? like, I'm like, I can feel kind of bad, but like I'm not gonna waste the trap. Like it takes time to set that up and everything. Bots are kind of weird though. They're either gods or really stupid. Yeah. The one bot that was in the match, I could not find for most of the match, and when I finally did find, there was only it had come down to it was one human player and one bot in the match, and I was like, I'm gonna focus on the bot. because the person, again, was on their already past their second hook. I'm like, even if the bot could save them, they're not going to, because they die. Anyway, it was a bit of a mess. It was a bit of a mess. But that person survived because I focused on the bot, basically. And what was funny though, on more than a couple occasions, they saved the bot, and I think that ended up saving them because, because they saved the bot off the hook. I was trying to go for the bot over the players. Like, it gave them the time to like figure out leaving. Okay, trying to get away from thinking about that game and trying to think about this game now. I haven't seen anybody to my knowledge, but let's see. I think I can kind of get this area all right. I've got like, let's see, a couple of gens over here. Yeah, they're way over there. I think actually this might be a pretty good placement. I stepped in the same traps. Once a guy disabled the same trap every time, and then I set it further, and then I stepped in it. Yeah, I should try that one time. That happened to me one game where they kept disabling the same traps. I should try doing that like next time, like move it just a little bit ahead to like get them, like, they get used to it being in one spot. And yeah, I've got to pay more attention now. I don't even know, like, this may have been... Enabling is brutal on this map. Yeah. I don't know... Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's better or worse to focus. I got a couple of things set here. I feel comfortable enough just coming around, yeah, to these folks now. Let's see. Don't really want to chase y'all too far around, honestly, but... Oh, man, sometimes when they don't think you see them, really? Who's even flashlighting me? I feel like they missed their pallet timing. I don't know if that's gonna get anybody, but I honestly just don't want to spend too much time chasing that person. Okay, well, come around the corner, I guess. Okay, so I know that there's a person off to the right. Right down to 3 gens. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, I finally Oblivious status. I wasn't even paying it. I don't know about my perks. I do not recognize these perks. Honestly, let's reset. I can't reset the trap. Okay, fine. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna prioritize damaging this, because it's already down to 2 gens. I've only gotten like 2 people twice. See, this is what I'm saying, is like, I feel like, I'm playing against some good folks who like know how to prioritize. And it's rough to know, because I'm looking at my perks, I don't recognize those perks, gonna be real. Okay, well I see you. Yeah, you're body blocking. I'm going after this person. Oh, dang it! I did not mean to hit them. I was going to, then I remembered I had a trap there, and I was trying to stop short. damage this again? No. Oh, is this on? Did I? No, okay, it's not on. But yeah, it's like with only, you know, I feel like maybe I should be grabbing some traps set by the main gates because because they're like, let's undo this totem, and it's like, that is a good play. Joke's on you. I don't know what my totem does. Hey, everybody. You gonna take down the hook? Kind of hope you do, so I can. Okay. I was hoping that they would be lingered a little bit longer there if I did that. Well. Okay, there's no way they're not gonna just go out this way. Will you try to do the window? You were going for the window, then you saw the trap, and you tried to turn around. Okay, but definitely gonna get that gem. Thank you, thank you. That will take you. Let's go on a journey. You can seek out them after you hooked them. I don't know exactly what that means. Is that the perk you mean? Like after a hook I gain the 1 status. Plaything they don't see turret. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what you're setting off over here. You only got 1 gen left. So I'm gonna go ahead and guard what seems like the one you'll want to be doing. Yeah. Honestly just want to break this pallet. Again, I'm not even seeing, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how they're doing the flashlight, but I'm not even seeing the flashlight. I'm just like getting flashlit. Okay, well they got... How this is gonna matter? They're definitely gonna get a door. If I approach from over here, so they have those traps over there. I wonder. They're oblivious crackers, a totem. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're at the store? Really? Okay, I'll take it. I guess that makes sense. It's a very good door to use. I've played myself. Playing myself with these. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're definitely gonna have time to run to the other exit. I don't know why I thought I saw them stuck in the corner. I guess they're not trying to go to the other exit. I mean, there's 2 exits. I'm gonna go to the one that I know y'all were working on. don't think this is gonna get anybody, but just in case. Let me... Oh. Oh yeah, they're taking the wide berth. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's sure fine. Really? No, get out of here. Yeah, hold on, let me read them now, because you said the one, unnerving plaything. The first time you hook a survivor, they become cursed, and cursed survivors from Oblivious says, oh! Yeah. After kicking a generator, its aura is highlighted in yellow. Whenever survivor enters the dying state, every affected generator explodes. See, that's a good one I wish I had known I had. I would have... okay, terror radius increases. Reveal aura of pals 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If an injured survivor like that in endgame, stay with her. Yeah, I should have just done that. I was so focused on like, okay, I feel like that was like, I was like, oh, I feel like I'm being too focused. Just by killer. Okay, not doing that. Sure, we'll try that one. I was thinking at the end, I was like, okay, like this person's pretty good at looping me. I don't have a trap to stick down, and like given where things are, I feel like I wanted to try to give them, like force them to have to make a choice of where they're gonna go. Since they seem pretty committed to the one exit, but you're right, if I would have focused on her, chances are I could have downed her in the end at some point, and either people would have come to try to pick her back up, or not, in which case it's one of their kill, yeah. She can't leave if you stick with her. Yeah, yeah. That is a fair point. They might body block you. Yeah. I've noticed the others. Yeah, I've been noticing a lot more games where people are trying to do some effective body blocking. It is funny because okay, like it's always effective. Like forcing the killer to change positioning isn't bad, but I do think it's really funny when like I've sometimes seen people specifically wait or specifically reposition unhooking somebody to be like, oh, then the unhooking person will be right in front of me, so they won't hit me and down me right away. And I'm just like, I'm just going to take the second longer to walk around the person and hit you because I know that you're going to go down and they won't. But it's like, I get that that's technically still better because, that's like time and attention the killer has to pay to making that choice and doing that, and that's even a few seconds could be the time that somebody needs somewhere. But I just think it's funny. I feel like some of the body blocking tactics people use, it's like hypothetically this makes sense. In practice, you shouldn't have done. You shouldn't be the one trying to unhook this person right now. You need to either heal up or back off and let somebody else do it, because you're just going to get downed and hooked, and the process will continue. Actually, you might have more. I feel like if you feel like speaking to it, I don't know if you have more experience with this. I'm curious if it is seen as a better or worse tactic as a survivor to leave folks. Is I feel like personally as a survivor, I feel like if I have already taken a hit, and so I would go down if I'm hit, and I'm in position to unhook somebody, but I see the killer seeing me. There's a lot of situations that I would just abandon them for later, because like it's better that there aren't two people or like one person getting hooked right away, and the chances that like I can maybe outrun or loop somebody while that person gets down without issue is better, in my opinion, than taking the chance. But I don't know if there's like a strategy to like being willing to take that like risk. I guess if you got like firecrackers, maybe, or if the plan is that the person that's hooked can immediately take down the hook, maybe. Oh, this game's gonna get so confusing. I'm just noticing two survivors with like the same, the same survivor, the same costume. You can unhook and let yourself down if he has a hook closer to the gate. If you're injured, you should stay away and heal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, staying away and healing. I feel like in more and more games I'm seeing people that are doing some good body blocking tactics, like paying attention to their positioning, but like they'll do it despite the damage they've taken, and I'm just like, I don't understand. No, exactly, taking another hit. That's what I'm saying. It's like I get that like if you force the unhooked person to body block for you, that is like technically more beneficial, because then like nobody will take the damage hit. But like if you have no damage and you're unhooking them and they get hit, then it's like you're like there's very little risk there. Like the person who's injured can probably get away, and the person who's doing the unhooking has a hit to give still, and I don't know. I just don't get it, basically. Oh, this map. I feel like at least I sort of know the area of this map, I would say. Not like really well, but like since playing it last time. Yeah, let's yeah, situationally, for sure. There's like... Oh, crow. Oh, I have the crows. Crows are my buddies. Yeah, there's a person. I just want to get you injured. I'm not really trying to chase people right now, but let's see. I'm gonna try to focus on the same sort of spots that I had before. Okay, dang it. I thought I'd have the time to run this way. I did not. I feel like I need to get some traps that are on this loop. One sec. You just break that door. Yeah, no, I should do that. I forgot about that for a second. Let me just... Oof, can't pick up for a second. Okay, I'm kind of guessing... Let's see, I already lost that gen over there. Okay, but I haven't lost this gen yet. Welcome to the match. I am going to purposely do this hook, because I kind of want... to keep you close in, pull on those traps. Let's see, me. Somebody setting off my traps. Oh, upper one next to window. Yeah, no, I should do that. Oh, I thought somebody was gonna get you down. Really? That's a little surprising. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna be real, I did not see them until they started moving. Oh, I should get this one too. I know I'm chasing you, but... Really? Okay, fine. I'm honestly a little surprised that that worked out that way, but here we go. Thinking I'm seeing somebody crouching, but no one's really done that one again. Okay, well I see that they're focusing on this one here. Hello. I keep forgetting I don't have the smash things faster perk. Okay, note to self. I need dang it. There we go. That's awkward. I see the flashlight click. Not gonna look that way. Let's see, 2 gems left. It's rough, because, like, the things that they're working on are not in areas that I've been focused on. Fortunately, I'm not, like... Yeah, I see you. Let's see. There's still... I think I'll run them. I got this person. Hello. Hello. Aw, man. Yeah, I see you. I feel like I'm just not doing a great job. Now I'm gonna set a trap here. I know you're gonna see this, but I kinda just wanna take that away from you by just closing that loop off there. I was trying to read them doing a slide. Okay, we're done with this thing. If y'all don't do another thing, so you're not shining me in the eyes enough when I'm doing that. be honest, I didn't even know that turn was there. They missed their chance to get me with the pallet. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. There's only one gen left. Like, there's a lot of gens they can go for. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let me just see if I can find people. Yeah, there's a person on the gen there. Aw, man. It's like it's down to timing. Who will have the better timing here? Oh, man. It's hard to turn that way. Yeah, no, I see you there. Those are easily undoable, but I'm hoping that that'll give me a heads up. Thank you, Crow. You're my friend, Crow. Okay. Nope. Someone can still save you. They're only your friend left. No one's gonna run into this. But just in case. You never know. Okay. The problem is I don't want to be blocking them because chances are no, just why not? Just make that really hard. Okay, chances are somebody is gonna be oh there's the person. Yep, okay, got you. Where are you, though? Oh, there you are. You're crawling away really fast. Are you both gonna leave that person? Goodbye. Everybody left you ahead playing. Well, I got one. Wasn't a great game, but I got one. Plaything. Okay. Do that. Okay, Scourge the hook. I don't think I'd use any Scourge hooks. Bad map for travel. It's tough. It is really tough. There's just a lot of little spies came in handy. Oppression. When you damage a generator up to 3 other random generators also begin regressing. Oh, that's nice. I don't think that really mattered. Actually, is that perk nice? I think that perk is maybe not the best. Okay, we did that. Sacrifice one star density. We're hopefully gonna be able to do that. Should I switch it up? I've been playing the Trapper for a while. As you can see, I took the time to besiege more folks. Impression is kind of meh, not bad and not good either. Yeah. Part of me wants to try playing as the nurse, though it's the first time in a while since I'm playing her, so I would be very rusty. So I'm a little nervous jumping into matches where people might be pretty good while I'm like kind of rusty. Part of me wants to try the Wraith, inspired off of our the last play session. I'm awful with the Wraith, but maybe I can learn the Wraith. Maybe I can get better with the Wraith. Huntress, I'm awful. I was talking about this earlier. I'm pretty bad with Huntress because her axe throwing is great. Love it. And I wish I were good at it. I wish I were good at it. I feel like even against players, even against like survivors that are like really new at the game, I like for the life of me cannot hit anybody. She's slower than others. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to use the throwing axes to your advantage, and like I don't know if they would have changed the hitbox of them or something to make it easier for folks. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think that's needed. I just think I'm bad at aiming. I just need to get better. Like, I need to, almost need to practice aiming with her, and then I could play her. I might try the nurse a bit for funsies. Though I do need to double check. On decreases length of blink attack lunges. Increases extra fatigue. Hitting survivor, successful blink attack causes their sound of pain louder. Allows nurse to see the blink target location. Yeah, I need that. Hitting survivor with successful blink attack disables the ability to blink and increases the nurse's base movement speed. I don't think I want that. Extends duration of lunge. Then when blinked at 30%. Inflicts mangled. Decreases base blink fatigue by 7%. Decreases maximum blink distance. Why do I want that? Increase blood points. Oh, because it increases blood points, so it's a risk reward. Increases movement speed after blink, but before the following fatigue by 30%. No, I don't want that. Decreases length of blink attack. Lunges by 50%. Increases blood points. Okay, I'm just gonna take these. I'm just gonna give myself the benefit. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna use any other things. I'm just gonna let's try some Chaos Nurse. Let's see how. I'm either gonna be hilariously bad, or I'm gonna get into the swing of things a little bit more, a little quicker than I thought, and we'll see. We one or the other. A part of me is like, this is a little freeing to not have to do setup like with the traps. Admittedly though, it is like much easier to have that to rely on, to like know like I've set up a traps, they have to deal with it somewhere. Like playing as the nurse is like, I'm just not getting hits in. No one's taking hits, there's no danger. I am the only danger. Trapper is stressful. Trapper is stressful. Fun but a little stressful. I feel like it's a lot of pressure with the setup. I think there's less pressure with the stressful, less stress with the setup when you know, or like I guess if you're convinced you're gonna get in the game, that like with people that are I think more casual playing or may not know as much about it, because like okay, whatever I set up, it'll be kind of nifty. But it's like in that match, I'm like, man, they're just reading all of my traps. Like I got like 2 traps in. I play more focus with them though. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop liking the Trapper. Is the thing. I really like the Trapper. I feel my understanding based on like how I've seen people talk about killers is that like the Trapper is in this interesting instance of that his left hand is the Trapper. You should check him out. Yeah. Oh, you mean the person? The person. Yeah, I should check him out. Yeah. I'd honestly should check him out, and kind of pick up on some of the playing and stuff, because where I'm at is I'm definitely like I want to get better with the killers, but I also want to like manage, I'm trying to manage that. I feel like there are some perks that I think would be fun to use sometime later that are maybe not like the best perks to use, but I'm starting to realize that like I feel like there's this sort of I guess matching curve that like early in a season when you could be playing against players that are like really early on or like he'll play the game a lot, then like you can have so much fun with that. But then as soon as you start getting survivors that are like pretty good at the game, they've been in enough games that they're like going to try and bully you. It's like okay, well I can't play fun anymore. You won't let me. And what's important, yeah, you can learn mind games and stuff from him. Yeah, I will. I can look up to him as well. Yeah, the I thought you should do the mouse one, like just a regular swing. It is important. I feel like that's the other thing too is I think a lot of as the trapper, I got a lot of hits in just from like oh, what was my challenge even? Sacrifice? Okay, well we'll see if we can get that happen. Just from like somebody trying to run past me or like thinking they can sneak by me, and just a really short swing and a turn was all it needed to like knock him down. I think it's like I think survivors can get in that mindset too. Where I think it's as a survivor I can relate where it's like you sometimes get used to killers always going for like a big swing or play, and it's like sometimes they'll just take the hit if you give it to them. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna focus in. I'm probably not gonna look at chat as much during this match as as I try to remember some nurse stuff. They're probably going to be confused for a minute as I get used to playing the nurse again. This is either going to go really well or really poorly for me. Well, there'll probably be an in-between. I might get like one person if things go bad but not awful. But I'm going to go for at least... Well, I'm going to go for a full KO. But like I'm hoping I can like... I guess like... I'm hoping that playing the nurse is like riding a bike. Okay. The other thing that's tricky though is I also don't know the map very well. Okay, I think I sort of remember those perks. I'm trying to sort of remember. Oh, man. Okay, I'm not sure why you did that. Dang. This is an awful map for remembering how to play the nurse. It's a lot of verticality that's going to be a little hard to work around. Aw, oh, man. I thought for sure someone would be here. Well, let's damage it. Okay. Sure, take the item chest. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm good. I'm like kind of getting into the swing of things. I'm like, okay, I was able to get that person hooked once at least. don't even know what's going on behind me. It's like some machinery that's going. You're just trying to loop. You're trying to get that person. Is that the Nick Cage thing? Where you like yell? No, I didn't have my other blink. Three gens, 2 individuals each at once. Certainly not my best. Certainly not doing a great job. No one's up here. I was kind of convinced that somebody would be up here. Hi, Lori. I hacked you once already, so you'll be a good person to get. Dang it. Okay, well only got one in the charge, so I gotta be careful. Probably didn't need a reposition like that to hit her. Okay, well. Oh, I misclicked. I was trying to hit the right mouse button. Well, I also misclicked there. Okay, let's just break this pallet and walk. That was embarrassing. I've lost her. Did I hear? No, I'm not hearing any gens going. Oh. Okay, there's the gen. Oh, there's everybody. Thank you all for being injured still. So you have a med kit, so don't know if we're gonna get to the hook at time. We're going pretty far. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're body blocking me. By the time it registered the body block, I was like, oh man, I put the wrong word. Well, at least I can follow them. Yeah, I hear ya. Honestly, I think I already got you hooked once too. Dang it! Yeah, I see you styling on me. Yeah. Okay, down one person. Can I get Lori? No, she went down. I got you injured. Okay. Where's the hook? Don't know if I'm going to the best hook location, but there we go. Okay, I know that they're generally going for that gen. I don't know if they're going to stay going for that gen, but somebody somewhere must be going for another gen. Okay, yeah, they're over there healing. Okay, I think... Where's this person? There they are. Oh man, Lori. There we go. That's you down. Where did Lori go? I got a person. So, as I said before, I feel like if this goes kind of well... Dang it, damn. That almost... If I had turned a little bit more. Okay, got her. I recognize y'all are just right over there, but I'm gonna force y'all to come all the way over here if you want to save this person. Will you come to save this person, even though they're gonna use their last hook? No, second hook. Okay. Really? Okay, well. Kinda misses the point there. Okay. Can I get you? Okay, got you. Can I get you to leave your friend behind? Okay. Well, goodbye. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Never seen her Mori before. That was pretty disturbing. Oh, that was a thing for today. I was even paying attention to what today's achievements were. What are with Hellblade Chainsaw? That's never gonna happen. Few challenges. Two survivors. Let's do the Hook 2 survivors one. Let's see. Should I keep trying Nurse out? Have fun playing some Left 4 Dead 2. That's a really good game too. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is a classic. I like, definitely... Should definitely revisit that again later. I'm sure the community's just gotten more interesting to play. You know, I'll stick with Nurse. I think we still, yeah, we have plenty of the loadout things. We'll just keep trying. Thank you. Thank you. And if you're still here, if you haven't left quite yet, as a reminder, I will be playing this more tomorrow if you want to check me out then as well. Yeah, so that was, I would say, that was a decent Nurse game, given that it was the first time I played Nurse in at least like 9 months, maybe. I think it's definitely helped that I had so much recent Trapper, kind of like remembering how to do killer stuff, like remembering how to play the game as a killer. Definitely helped. See, do we actually... For her blood web, we just got some... yeah. Some other, like, killer perks. I guess I don't have to worry about branching out until later. Might be good to get some of these other killer perks and on the nurse. Not for now, obviously. Doesn't matter for right now. Actually, having a Lightborn nurse perk would be pretty good. Not like in a meta sense, mind you, but like in a just sort of like that could be pretty good for throwing people off. Like the flashlight is like such a thing that people rely on. I don't think people, because of how much, like, it's pretty easy to avoid the flashlight. And so because of that, like, I think a lot of people don't run the perk. I feel like being able to run the perk and then to play with Reckless Abandon gets lost. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I think we've grabbed... Seems like we've grabbed all the perks. So I'm gonna hold off on leveling Perp with the Blood Web. Maybe I should do the Huntress some more. I'm like... I feel like spending the blood points on the Huntress at least would be good, so that when inevitably when I do try playing her again and actually try to play her well, she's got some perks to use. I want to get sloppy, but sure. No, I don't care. Should go Bloodhound first, then I don't care. I wish that it was always that fast though. When you do the auto, it like fills up so quickly. And it's like sometimes I just want to make sure that the game doesn't, the auto doesn't like skip over something I'd prefer getting. Oh, you know, see, I would have rather actually gone for that, but oh well. I acted too quickly. I don't really care. Okay, I went for Whispers first anyway. I feel like I never use Whispers. I like do not typically. I feel like Whispers has helped me maybe once. I forgot Alan Wake was in the game. He's like, okay, Alan, really, okay, hilarious enough. So game characters and other community characters have been in this game, and it's fun, but very non-canonical in a lot of ways for like their origins. I feel like Alan Wake is the one that like, Alan Wake, you could probably fit, you could probably fit him in Dead by Daylight and somehow be canon to like the Alan Wake story. My brain started immediately going into like thinking about the trapper. Like, oh, I guess that trap there, I gotta pay attention to this. Like, I don't. I just gotta find people and hit them. That's all I gotta do. Okay. Okay. People aren't working on this gen. I'm trying to see if I can't hear, if not see people can't hear a gen going. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna break down this gen. Man, I thought for sure that the person was gonna Seek around there. Oh well. We'll double back to the gen. I'm sure somebody's... Yeah, double back to it already. Or... I'm not gonna give you the flashlight stun, jeez. Oh, they're using the pallet. Oh man, I should have waited out there. Yeah, I hear you up there. You could have been trying to body block me, or... Yes, person with the flashlight. Remind me where you are. I feel like these people are not understanding the dangers of what they're doing. Also, I just realized I haven't even looked at... Yeah, I don't recognize any of those perks. I cannot tell you what perks I'm playing with at all. Okay. Nobody seems to be on this with that one. I think I already damaged this one. Nope. Okay, let's get that damaged. Okay, well one of them has something to do with when I damage something, things happen. Really? Okay. Man, Alan Wake is really good at hiding from me. Somehow Alan Wake is the one person I have not hooked. What game are they playing? Buddy. Buddy, get to a hook. Man. Okay. Should wait for my thing to charge up again. Okay, I got 2 charges again. Man. Alan Wake got me. I think I might give up an Alan Wake to maybe go for other folks. Okay, I think the screaming is something I'm doing actually. Okay. Well, since they're all off hooks, and I can't seem to focus on Alan, I am going to go back to these gens. Yeah, I see you there. Okay, let me damage this. Gotcha. Prediction. It was all a prediction. I was like, okay, they can either, if I was a survivor, if they were turning that way, I gotta go this way, and sometimes you just gotta predict. I think that is your, okay, yeah, that is your second. So it's 2 out of 4 people out of the game. They still have 3 gens to go. The strength that they have going for them is I don't know where they are. And Alan Wake has just been so good at avoiding me. Oh, okay, well somebody's over there. Two gens, 2 people. Well, I'm hearing them. Are you? Did they go in a locker? Okay, well, I see 4 gens, and they need 2 of them. I mean, where'd they go? I'm giving them quite a lot of time pacing back and forth like this. At this point, finishing 1 gen would really help me, because I know where they are. I mean... Okay, well I saw the sparks there. Let me just get my damage points in anyway. I'm just gonna be such the patient hunter here and just try to... Well, I was trying to, but then I lost the tracks. Okay, or no, that's a little lamp. I'm gonna walk over to here. Y'all in here? No? Oh wait. Oh yeah, somebody is in there. That makes sense. Though I don't know where y'all went. Did you go into a locker? Okay, well, I've got somebody damaged at least. Dang, the rock blocked me twice. Okay, well I'm just chasing you now. I'm sure that guy's gonna finish a thing. Man. Okay, get your little bit of head start. I'm wondering if the yelling is a me thing, or if like is the yelling a me thing, or is it a their ability thing, getting to like run and yell or something? Again, at this point, I'm just like, I know that one person's injured, but I keep losing him. Like the same spot. Oh. I don't know if this person just wanted to get hooked or what. I mean, honestly, Alan doesn't even have to, like, find the hatch. Alan was probably close to finishing the generator, if we're being so real. Oh yeah, I found the hatch. Alan was really good at getting away from me. That's all that was. Okay, hold on. Spirit Fury. After you break 2 pallets, okay, was never break the. I assume you're stunned by a pallet. The entity will instantly break the pallet for you. Okay, that's undone. When a survivor misses a healing prayer check. Oh, I should. Of course, you would GG, Born of Beast. When a survivor misses healing or repair skill check, gain 3 tokens of 30. When you perform a damage attack against a generator, you have 20 tokens. Consume them all. For each token consumed, or loses 1%. Okay, that did that a couple times. Save the best for last. Not dealt against the obsession. Okay, yeah, it's just. Any survivors you are within your terror radius while another survivor spend the dying state will scream. Okay, so that was me. So the infectious fright was what everybody was screaming about. And that was me. Break 2 walls or pallets with a lethal rush as the blight. Okay, well I don't have the blight. This is definitely the blight's manager. And shoot emblems. Brown's probably better. Yeah, let's do this one. Sure, why not? Or what's this one? Complete. Knock down 2 survivors. Oh, let's do this one. Let's just get that one out of the way. I'm confident I can knock them down. Even if I'm up against like a really good team, I'm confident that I can knock them down. I think it could be... See, a part of me is thinking it could be a funny... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Plaid... Let me see. Is there another... Link's charge 1. Against survivor versus link attack. I'm curious to see anybody who plays nurse without the plaid flannel. Because the plaid flannel is like the reason why I'm able to play nurse like without just like completely botching every single attack. Um, but I um, I feel like looking at the other items that the nurse has, there's got to be people that just get used to being correct predicting movements a lot more. And at even that match, I feel like I was realizing a little bit more how effective it was just to like know like, okay, if I was the survivor and I was trying to run them, I'd probably turn here, and I would like knowing they were going to teleport, I would probably want to run back or do this or something, and like that's why like a lot more of that was just predicting those movements. Let's see. Could keep going that blood web, but I'm actually looking at, let's see. Wonder if I should pick up um, one of these fancy folks, because I have the was it iridescent shards or iridescent shards. I will say this guy, I love the creepiness of this guy.
Terrible. Frightening, isn't it?
I love the vibe. I love this dude's vibe. Unbound. This perk activates 30 seconds after Sword becomes injured by any means. After vaulting a window, you gain 5% haste for 10 seconds. Like, okay, I love that flavor. This idea that like I would go over a window and then just rush them. Unforeseen. When you perform the damage action on a generator, your terror radius transfers to the generator for 30 seconds. Interesting. You gain a detectable. That's actually pretty good. For like, yeah, undone. When survivor misses a healing or repair check, gain 3 tokens. Oh, this is the thing that I had last time. I like the flavor of this. I don't know about this like UVX. Some believe, especially when we covered military, was Venom X. Press a power button to charge UVX. Once ready, press the attack button to launch UVX, a bouncing projectile which creates a blast area. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Survivors touching the blast area become weakened. Weakened survivors lose health states. If touched by blast areas, survivors lose weakened. Okay. I was like, yeah, he's like a weird, twisted, rush you with an axe kind of guy. And then like I'm reading the power, and it's like his power is like radiation blast, and I'm like, what? Okay. I'll look into that more later. It might be fun to pick up a killer from the iridescent shards. I feel like I'm not, as I mentioned before, I feel like I'm pretty happy just as I play Survivor. When I play Survivor, I know there's a lot of good Survivor picks out there, and if I use the iridescent shards on Survivors, that would, you know, quote unquote, like be better value. But like, you know, I feel like I'm pretty happy playing Survivor the way I play Survivor, and the games always change as I get different people in matches, and I have friends switch up players and characters. Playing as a killer, like it's all me. Like the change is only going to come from as much as I put, you know, unlock characters or unlock abilities. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what I choose the iridescent shards for. And maybe Haifeng271 will not fear Ghost. Not fear Ghost is not afraid of me. He ain't afraid no ghost. What perks will I get today? What perks will I get today? See, I think before tomorrow, because I feel like I might want to play more of this mode, but I feel like before tomorrow I want to play more of it. I feel like I need to like just read up on what a bunch of perks are. Wow, why is my brain wanting to do with what a bunch? Okay. thing is the obsession, but I never pay attention to that. I feel like there are ways that paying attention to that's probably very powerful, but like, that's never my thing. Just trying to keep it a little quiet because I'm trying to listen for like repairing noises. I guess one of these gens are way over here. Yeah, I see him in there. Let me just break this. Okay. Oh, okay. I have light. I have Lightborn, so I can test out how effective that's going to be this game. I'm sure people's got flashlights. Ah, man, I caught up with Mister. This map's gonna be a little tricky. I feel like there's a lot of nooks and crannies people can run into. Yeah, I haven't damaged her yet, so I might as well go to the obsession. Okay. My obsession looped me. Oh, game did not like that for a second. I get you're trying to get my attention, but all I need to do is do this. So let's see. I might as well. Man. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like these guys are definitely outsmarting me. Ah, man. Yeah, I thought I could get you there. I'm just gonna wait for my blinks to go up, you know. Actually, I want to do... I know this... See, I got seen though. Like it's gonna be a very ineffective game. I feel like I am somehow just so off the ball. I'm dropping the ball. They're not even afraid of a ghost. How could I get them if they're not afraid of me? Now that the person's... Oh, the person ran and stopped. Thank you for letting me get hidden, I suppose. Not really getting the gens, though. Guess I don't, like, need to worry too much about it. Oh, wow, I forgot this was my thing this game. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to knock people down. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I was speaking a little too soon. I got something in my eye. Okay, let's see. Oh man. I thought I was gonna outsmart him because he was looping me earlier. actually care about you. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I'm just like really bad at navigating this map through the warps. No one would come back to this gen, right? Surely. Okay, yeah. Let me go check out the other gens. Well, yeah, see. I'm just gonna break the gen down. I should knock something down one more time. Oh, what the heck happened? Hello. Oh. Can I knock you down? That's all I'm really going for here. Let me knock you down. You don't need to stand up and run. Let me knock you down, buddy. Yeah, I lost him again. This is the one guy. That's not getting repaired. That's running. Yeah, I see ya, but you're not gonna be here. No, okay. It's rough. It's rough sometimes. Like, I got so used to those other matches, and now I'm just like, man, for some reason these rocks are getting the best of me. Like, the players are also just like, they're good at loop, and they're good at predicting me. And, that's not good for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for breaking this one. I'm guessing they're gonna repair the one here and the one over here. No. Really? You got like 5 gens to go for. And I was over there for forever. Hey buddy, I'm just not worrying about you. What? Okay, there's somebody else over here. Can I just need to knock one of you down? Thank you. I'm not picking you up. You gave me that one, I'm not gonna accept that much. Okay, now I got the knockdown, I'm gonna go after this guy, because I feel like I just need to get better. Really? Overshot him. I was predicting he was going to do a bit of a turn there. Man. Oh, I thought I had 2. My bad. Got him once. Oh, man. I'm just gonna focus on this guy the whole time. Yeah, you know the loop. The one that you got me. Yeah, let me try to get good at this loop. Y'all won this, that's fine, but... Oh, man. I'm overshooting the pallet, I know. Okay, but that doesn't help me. I feel like fear the pallet was part of the loop. Oh, you're just leaving now. That's fine. I was like, just like, okay, it's practice. I got like my thing in. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. They're so freaked out. Okay, where's the last guy? I'm not even trying to go for him. I've like thoroughly lost this match. Here, I'm gonna break the pallet. Is that an ability that I had? No. I feel like the Executioner had something there. Is he gonna open up the other thing? That's on the way by though. Probably did open up, or probably is gonna open up. Like, I'm not even there. Where is this last guy? Well, okay, I'm not gonna get to say goodbye to the obsession. I think he thinks I'm gonna try to, like... Is he over there? No, he's not opening the gate. He's just hanging out? Why are you over here? Okay. Maybe he had a key. What did my abilities do? Survivors who take protection hit are afflicted with the broke. Man! I wish I'd known I had this. I would have watched the person on the hook a bit more. Unlocks potential in one's aura reading. Survivor's auras are revealed in 6 seconds. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, it was enduring. I thought this was Lightborn. Enduring. Wretched Fate. After one generator has been repaired, a random Deltona becomes a Hex Totem. Cures the Obsession. Yeah, I mean, none of those were very good for me. Oh man, that was so bad. I got my downs for the thing, but doesn't feel like a win. It was an absolute loss. But I take responsibility for it. People were playing well, but like I was also playing real bad. Break 2 walls or pallets. Okay, that's the 2 rounds are better. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this again. Let's try to lock in. I'm gonna no longer be in standing mode. I've been standing this whole time. I feel like I was standing for at least enough games. I'm like, let me just sit and get comfy and like lock in to try and like do a better job. But I was also taking a look at the characters. So yeah, I was looking at him. Yeah, I don't know. I like his appearance. His ability is a little funky. Singularity. I remember liking the machine learning a bit. I feel like I'm not as into the, like, Singularity design. Like, it's not very spooky to me. It's like sci-fi spooky, I guess. I don't know. It just seems very cartoonish. When damaging generator becomes compromised, yeah, I like the whole compromising generators. When survivors put into dying state by any means, all their survivors standing within a 60-minute range around them suffer from the hindered effect. That's pretty nice. Anytime a survivor loses a health state, they suffer from exhausted status for 6 seconds. So, like, that is pretty good. Though I'm not really sure. It's like Skull Merchant. So we had Game Afoot earlier. Thwack. When breaking a pallet or break a wall, consume a token. Survivors in 24-minute scream and their auras were revealed. I'm not... Wait, unhooking is breaking one token. I'm a little confused. When breaking a pallet, breaking a wall, consume a token. can you like not break them otherwise? Is that... Why would you have this? I'm so confused. Like, is it instant? I feel like if it's like instant, sure, but it doesn't say. It just says when survivors scream and their auras... Okay, I guess when you do it, when you have it, people scream? I guess that's it. Kick your predators when they're down, never let or gain less ground. When a survivor performs an hook action, their healing speed is reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. That'd be good to lean on to get used to the knights. This guy's like the least spooky. We had this right there, the face. Oh yeah, Face the Darkness. All survivors outside your terror radius will scream for 25 seconds, revealing their positions, whereas for 2 seconds. When a survivor enters the dying state or becomes healthy, his hex totem will become a dull totem again, and the perk's deactivated. Okay, so you have to injure them, and we get this totem, and like leaving these screens so we can track them down more easily. Or to hide, whenever you damage a generator, reveal the aura of all survivors staying within 24 meters for 5 seconds. Okay, so damage a gen, look around. Nope. Damage a gen and then look around could be actually pretty useful. Even like I was thinking as a nurse, you warp over, you can see the trails nearby, but you like break the gen and then take a quick look. If someone just decided to stick around the corner, you can maybe like trigger on and find them. I'm torn. I'm tempted to... I can't look at all killers here. I'm tempted to, like... try out just, like, a new killer, like, now. Like, pick someone up to get and, like, try him out. But I kind of recognize that I would have to go do regular game, which, I don't know, maybe the regular lobby would be a little better than this. We had a game, we loaded a new game, and now we're just, like... You know, 4 or 5 players, we're waiting on Survivor, here we go. Maybe everybody will stay. Maybe I'll look through the killers. I think I'm gonna hold off on the impulsive desire to want to pick up somebody to play with, because like, you know, try out a new character entirely that I don't have unlocked yet. I think I'm gonna hold off on that desire, and I think I'm gonna maybe later tonight take a look at some of the killers more so and the perks and think about it. I recognize I could also get. I know the plague is a good one, but I don't know. I'll have to look. If the plague is actually fun to play, then like that could be good. And I'll have to double check the perks. I don't know if people like the plague for the perks or if it's just like the movement speed. Had a bit of a sneeze. Sorry about that. I wanted to say like a warning, but that snuck up on me. I feel like another one's gonna happen. Oh, jeez. Okay. I missed the name of the place. I sort of recognize the map. I don't recognize. Okay, I recognize the one, the right perk. What was that? It's like when a gen. You do something with a gen, and like, it's do something with a gen, and it maybe hit a gen. Terror radius happens. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Oh, someone's been just like right over here. Well, let's hit the gen and find out. I think it's when we hit a gen. We can't hit a gen? I'm a little confused. Was that a perk they have that why I couldn't hit their gen? Let's see. Oh, okay, I see the person that helped him. Just gonna hit you for good sake there. Okay. I remember you personally. You just joined the lobby as our fourth. Okay, well I got you once. This map is also a little confusing. I feel like I thought I'd been here before. Don't think that I have. Man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... I don't want to abandon this guy. Because he's injured. I should just stick on him. Just gotta be patient, stick on him. There we go. Patience. Is it true that they got a gen? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, they just got that gen going. They had the gen over there going. I'm gonna go back over to the gen here that they had going. I almost picked him up. Okay. So my movement speed is up? Okay, my movement speed is up. Which actually is very helpful for being a little tricksy. Because you don't expect the nurse to move fast. Oh wow, okay, actually, maybe I do want that guy. I don't know if there's anybody around you to do the pallet knockdown. Okay, it's still cooling off, so I won't get the buff. But it's fun. Oh, I thought I saw them back around. I did! Don't know why you dropped the pallet. Hey, my buddy. Yeah, I'll go after you. Why does this block me? Okay, well, I don't know where he went. He's like, seems to be going in circles around me here. Okay, thought there might be somebody over here still. Dang, okay. Hey, buddy. Sure, I'll chase you, that's fine. Man. I feel like I gotta... Okay, they're gonna try to, like, do the swish on me. Gotta get better at timing when they do the swish at me. Or I just lose them completely. Man, we started off pretty well this game. It's all coming apart pretty quickly too. Okay, well someone's working on that. I completely overshot that. Okay, well at least I can break it. Huh? All according to Keikaku. Mr. Pellet. Dang it. You know, even if we utterly lose this one, I feel like we gave people a good experience. It was a spooky experience. Wasn't a difficult one, but it was definitely one that had a lot of ups, a lot of downs. Let's see. Thought that would have just been... Okay, it is open. People even in there, though? Okay. That's fine. Again, wasn't really going for a final kill. Get you one more hit though. Goodbye. Goodbye. Whoosh. Whoosh. We got the Browns. What the heck? What is it? Oh, hungers. It was just so... GG, LOL. I mean, these were pretty good. Unforeseen was very helpful, though I could not, like, use it effectively, you know? Let's see. We're not doing that. Restore a memory. Collect a memory shard when you hook a survivor the first time. Sure, let's do that one. Let's keep playing as the nurse. I think I'll just either stick with the nurse the rest of the time, or maybe we'll do the trapper once more, but you know, I feel like this is probably fine. I just, again, I'm like, had like a couple of bad games. I had people that knew. See, like the downside is I'm getting people that know how to dodge the nurse. The upside is I'm getting people who know how to dodge the nurse. And what I want to do is actually get used to like, find a solution, you know, kind of find the workaround. Like, okay, as a survivor, I would dodge this way, and they're doing a similar thing. But, you know, what I would do is different enough that it's not, that I'm not catching them. So I gotta think like, okay, like what I'm seeing actually is people do the run after so many seconds, they like kind of turn back. Oh, you know what? And that's probably what it is, because if they see me hold it down for so long, then they know that I would overshoot them. That's tricky. I feel like I gotta think on that. Is there timing that I could let go a little earlier and catch them off guard? Maybe. I think that's the answer. It's like, I feel like if I've been like overshooting a little bit, or kind of knowing I was overshoot them, maybe I purposely try to undershoot it a little bit and do like a little bop for a correction, and maybe see if I catch people off guard with that one, with that move. The next time I get somebody who's in like a straightaway that like I'm having that same like issue with, I might try that out. In the meantime, actually, while I'm thinking about getting guys, I know I'm not going to get anybody right now, but oh, the doctor is. I know the doctor was a just shard person. I guess that makes sense. Survivors within your share radius suffer from inefficiency. Effective survivors' item consumption rates are increased by 100%. While in the chase, their share radius increases by 8 meters, otherwise share meter decreases. Okay. Overcharge a generator by performing a damage generator action. The next time interacting with that generator is faced with a difficult skill check. Failing the skill check results in an additional 4% loss of progress. Succeeding the skill check grants no progress but prevents an explosion. It's not great. I feel like his ability, like, hold on, the Carter's Spark is pretty good, but, like, his abilities are not so much. How about the Clown? What's this Clown do? Survivors within your terror radius have a 50% penalty to healing, progression speed. Healing checks move 50% faster. After clicking a survivor, the next generator you damage, it still loses 20% of its progress. And Boozle performing a Volt action calls upon the entity. Oh, to block things. That's what I saw. Oh, right, this thing. I don't know if we're going to get that challenge in. I'm going to try, but I suspect that we're going to hook the first survivor and the shard's going to happen, and I'm going to be in a situation where I'm prioritizing the game. We'll see. Let's see, what, oof, yeah, okay, that's bronze grade 3. Only bronze, okay, only bronze, you know? Bronze grade 3. I could do it. We're doing it. I'm still learning, so I honestly don't want that to go up much. It's like I'm not really trying to go for players that are playing a lot who are good at the game. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna be weird as the nurse. I was so ready because I was like, oh, I've played this a couple times now actually, and I'm like, oh, it's the trapper. Okay, it's gotta focus in. I've gotta. Oh. Ah, dang. Okay, well I can break this. Why? Yeah, I'm just gonna break these, I guess. Giving me something to do. Thought I saw somebody over here. Guess it was just the map. I'm not gonna be able to chase you. A little confused. Okay, they were over there. Though I didn't see where anybody went apparently. Oh, like certainly I'll see somebody as they leave this area, but nope. Should have just chased the person that I saw. Man, I'm like so distractible. Man, I overshot by a second. Yeah, no, I'm breaking this again, and then I'm over. We're at 4 and 4. I'm not doing a great job, so like, this person clearly wants to lead me around, which I'm happy for, getting like a little bit of a heads up on things, but man, yeah, I see a drop. Finally, got one hit in. There are 3 gens and I've only hit somebody once. And I've immediately lost them. Where the heck are they? There's the blood. Jeez. Okay, a 3 and 3. Again, I'm like, my odds of doing anything this game besides this hook is really low. Okay, I gotta follow this shard though. What just happened? Okay. Might as well. I'm not not doing well this game. I might as well do the shard. Where did the shard go? Oh no, I lost the shard. Oh no. Well, we're not even getting the shard this match. Where are they going? Oh, there's somebody. Okay, so I think Lambslogy like definitely knows how to is very good. This person did not seem as okay, we gotta follow. Did we get it? Okay, core memory collected. We did collect it. Now let's do the thingy. We did the core memory. That's what matters. Okay, I'm gonna stun a little bit. Really? Man. I mean, this guy must be freaked out because I'm like keeping up with him so much, but I'm like... I'm doing so badly. Oh, I only had one. It's my bad. I could have got him there. Man, shouldn't have second guessed myself. This person's taking me on quite the journey. There we go. Thank you for your patience. I know I'm not doing well right now. go ahead and break this down a bit. Not that I need to, not that really matters. Man. Okay, there she is. I'm like, I already lost her. Okay, well. Okay, they did not repair this enough to let me break it again. You're still bleeding, my guy. Dang it. I thought I was gonna get the better of her. I was like I wanna get man, okay, like dang it. Okay, I wanna get her because oh, I was down, okay. I just feel like let's hop over. It'll feel good to get her again. Ah, I should have just done it. They tried to get me with the light. Okay, well let me just break this. Whatever. Ah, come on. Man, I messed up. I didn't mean to actually click that. See, now I lost her though. Dang. Ah, rip. I like accidentally hit the thing. Yeah, goodbye. Where's this last person? Okay, they're getting the other door. The entity sure do be hungering. Has he had a really good... Okay, I was Scourge Hook. That wasn't that great. Third Seal. Basic attack, special attack, will hack supplies, blindness status. Blood Echo. When hooking survivor, all injured survivors suffer from a hemorrhage. I wish more people were injured. Yeah, that was the one thing that was helping me out that game. I'm gonna try to do one more. I want to try to leave on a good note. It's just so hard. Oh wait, let me do the challenge first. I'm trying to leave on a good note, but it's so rough. I'm having a rough time. I don't want to switch to that's all survivor stuff, and that's a specific guy. Can I choose a different... oh, I didn't even know. Rift maybe? No, the Rift is the stuff. Okay, here we go. Sure, let's do this one. Okay. I want to try to leave on a better note than those last few games, though I recognize I feel like I'm definitely getting a certain kind of fatigue from trying to be like really on it with the teleports. Um, which isn't like an excuse, it's just I'm saying I'm bad. I'm not playing well. uh, like that match, I'm like, oh, there's so many moments where I'm like, oh, I should have got them, or oh, like if only I hadn't clicked that so soon, like I should have just gone for the hit, and like, oh man, a lot of moments, a lot of shoulda, coulda, wouldas in that match. Part of me is like, maybe switching to the Trapper would be easier, although I'd have to plan that things out a lot. It's a little more straightforward. Another part of me is like, again, the thinking of doing the traps though, like I'm not guaranteed to get anything. Yeah, I was thinking more. I was thinking playing Killer and Stream made the most sense. In part because like it's fun to try and like get better at the killers and like learn the game from the other side of things. That being said, it might be fun to do some Survivor games. If only because I don't change things up, and then I'm thinking moments like this where it's like I know that the I know the game wants more survivors in the queue, and people want to play the game. So it's like, well, I could play Survivor. I could do it. I'm not gonna right now. I could do it. Though I suppose that could be its own kind of potentially funny end if I get a killer focused in on me. I think I'm so used to playing. Actually, it could be fun to try to play Survivor differently. I'm so used to playing Survivor, where again, like I don't try to distract and go for loops like actively. I'll go for gens, but then I'm like very quick to go into a loop and then just try to run the loop continuously, kind of thing. And I'm pretty good if I do say so myself. But that being said, I'm thinking of those matches where it's like I had Alan Wake just somewhere forever and I never saw him, or even just how the one bot played the game where like I'm never seeing wherever this bot is hanging out. And I'm thinking to myself like, man, I wonder if it would be fun to try and learn to play more stealthily. Like thinking about how to play the game to minimize the scratches and minimize like visibility on things as much as possible. I'm sorry. Well, at least they're apologizing. Not sure for what. I feel like I'm sorry is probably going to be is either they're not a very good player and they're making a joke about apologizing to their team, or what I'm interpreting that as they're actually a very good player and they're like to be preemptively apologizing for the bullying they're about to commit, the cyberbullying they're about to commit. I don't want to make light of cyberbullying. It's not good. But yeah, we'll see. Again, I've been off the ball. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna try to do this. I think healthy survivor sure does give them a short burst of speed. Okay, folks are probably going to be more over in this direction. we had it wrong. Guess way over in that corner. Did everybody go to that gen in the corner way over there? The one that I haven't gone towards? Yeah, literally everybody went over to this gen in the corner. It's like not even that filled, really? Maybe, okay, maybe just one person was on and everybody else sneaking around. Okay, I guess that must be what it is. Yeah, I know somebody's over here, but like I don't see him. I'm gonna see if I can't. Okay, I like some of the abilities that I got going for me. Ah, man. Okay, let's go for the damage. I hear the flashlight click. I see the scratches. I'm sorry, went this way, I think. Yeah, there they are. Like, for some reason, didn't let me go up that hill. I didn't know I could warp into the... I guess I knew I could warp into the basement. That was really bad. Hey, I'm already out of warps. I was hoping he was going to go to the window. I saw somebody over here. Oh, I was just super wrong. Oh, maybe I saw him over here. Okay, I'm gonna go... We got some of that. I'm gonna go check on the gens. I feel like letting one person distract me away from the gens is not great, though. I mean, they already completed those ones there. Okay, I see one more person there. I'm honestly just trying to check up on the gens. See if that one's not going yet. That was an already activated one. Okay, well, not here. That sort of helps, though. I imagine that they're am-scraying. Oh, they're not. Really? This Looney Tunes-esque situation. Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh, it doesn't help me, but it was really funny. Okay. I should have put the pressure on. Oh, well. Hello. Oh, I did not predict that well. Well, 2 gens left, and they haven't come back to this one, so dang. Don't really have an ability, I don't think, that can like turn things around. 1 gen left. Wow. All people have to do is not go to a gen. One of the gens we've been to, if everybody's on that gen, it's all over. Well, not everybody's on this gen, but I do think it's pretty over. Feel like I got nobody out. 4 people, 3 gens, all pretty spread out. You know what? I think that's what I gotta do next time. I think even though I can warp around, I feel like I should focus in on... No, okay. I think I should focus in on, like, getting to, what am I thinking? What am I trying to say? Well, let's see the scratches at least. Okay, that other one opened. I figured, I'm like, the guy's like right over there. Yeah, no, I'm not getting anybody. Goodbye. One last hit. I gotta hit everybody at once at least, but like, yeah, it wasn't a very good match. Oh man, I think if I focus on like sticking around like 4 gens, maybe. See, like if I was playing better, this would actually be pretty good. Any sort of loses health state from exhausted status? Yeah, I wasn't. When item becomes depleted for the first time, you see the that's awful. Why would I ever want that when against a baby nurse? Wow, it's rude. Goo goo. Goo goo. Let's do one more game. I was gonna say that would be for last, but I wonder if we can get the chase status at least done with one more game. But I think it's really funny that person's like, "Oh, baby nurse." I'm like, I know I'm playing bad. I was doing pretty well earlier. I feel like I can't tell. I said from that last game, I'm like, I honestly can't tell if I'm like just not playing well because I'm like it's off my game. For instance, actually, hold on. You know, let's switch it up. Let's not have the rest be our last game. I would like to kind of make a comeback. Let's do the Trapper. Let's do it. Let's do our last game as a Trapper game. I feel like I have to do the setup, but then it's a little more straightforward. You know, not having to worry about like things quite in the same way. Or just actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna get silly with it. Let's do Wraith. I'm awful with the Wraith. Let's do the Wraith. Last game is a Wraith game. Let's do it. Whatever. I feel like I sort of understand the Wraith. Like, okay. It's been a while since anybody played the Wraith. Okay, so like, I'm just trying to think. So, want to walk around invisible, and I'm gonna want to come out of invisible when like maybe like I catch somewhere, it'd be like maybe around the corner or something. Because that'll take a minute. I just noticed that the Wraith has like the 4 white marks on his face. And it's like, you know, the 4 survivors, like in a mark of the game. I wonder if that's on purpose. I feel like that's gotta be. What is the, came to this country without anything other than hope for being new beginning. Yeah, I gotta like, wait. Press and hold the power button to cloak. Press and hold the power button again, cloak to uncloak, granting 1 second burst of speed upon reappearing. Wailing bell can be heard up to 24 meters. While cloaked, the Wraith can grant increased movement speed, near total invisibility, and the undetectable status. Okay, so near total, not actually invisible. The Wraith may not attack while cloaked, but may interact with environmental objects. Or can interact with environmental objects. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a rough game. Whatever game we're gonna have is gonna be a rough one. I was thinking the Wraith played a little bit differently. Should I not do the Wraith? I'll stick with the Wraith. I don't know. It'll be a fun last game, fun last hurrah. For the sake of some consistency, I might not do Chaos Shuffle tomorrow. I like Chaos Shuffle in some ways, but admittedly, I feel like I could maybe play some of the killers more effectively if I like knew what things I was relying on, you know? Oh, there's like no survivors on. Wow, that's actually a surprise. Like, there's like, wow. Maybe we won't get a last game. Maybe we won't play again because just nobody's playing. Dang. Okay, I think that's a bot. If I had to guess, Fangman. So we got one. The game's giving us a bot. That's always a good sign. Are we gonna be a half bot, half player lobby? I might switch to the regular lobby and see if we find maybe not a Wraith game is like, see if we get any help there. Okay, well at least we have another person. I kind of wish we didn't have the bot, but I guess what can you do? Though if they're the bot, they would just checkmark, right? I feel like they've got to be a bot. Why are they not? Maybe they're just programmed to only checkmark when everybody else is checkmarked, to not put pressure. You know, actually saying that aloud, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Saying that out loud, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay, well now they're not checking. I'm confused. Oh, you know what? Maybe they don't check because, because they'll replace themselves with a real person up until the last second. That makes some sense if I'm right. I don't know, I'm confused. Unless somebody literally named their Steam name that, but I don't think that that was the case. I'm fully expecting to see bot next to their name. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna bell and we're gonna try to see about making things work. I'm hoping that this Wraith game, if nothing else, will help get the, I guess, be like a little taste of playing maybe, because I think it'd be fun to try to play some Wraith games tomorrow and try to actually like learn how to play them. Did I not? I was already cloaked. I started the game cloaked? I guess that makes sense. I did not know that though. I will say I like the straightforward running speed that I got going on. Does Peng mean it's not a bot? How? Should have body blocked. Okay, where are you? Let go too soon. Ah, dang. There we are. I'm not gonna chase the people that just unhooks the person. Really? Okay. Can't tell if I've got a perk going on for it, but I feel like this movement speed is way better than I remember. This movement speed being. Hello. Going straight to that hook. I'm gonna go find some generators to bust. Actually, before. Really? Okay, you body blocked me. Let's see, will anybody... Yeah, this person just really named himself Feng Ming, huh? I feel like it's gotta be a person, I don't know, I just... was expecting a bot. I didn't really believe that they weren't a bot, but the way they're playing, like, I'd be kind of surprised if they programmed the bots to play like this. Okay. Now this was pretty... Why are they not... Why are they not healing? Like, you're pretty good at dodging, but I don't get why you're... this feels a little... too assured, too self-assured. Hey, person. Why are you just standing here? Why is Damon just standing here? Go ahead and break this. Turn around. I feel like there's a person just right over there. I was gonna bell, but I don't want to bell if there's really just a person. Just, yeah. Like, this would be a fun... This is when, like, the burst of speed would be fun. Like, the jump, like drop down the window, like fall down, and then it just like. Okay, well I'm gonna go all the way upstairs again. Hello. Don't know if I'm gonna get to that hook. We'll see. I don't think I'm getting to the hook though. Should have chosen a much closer hook. No, yeah. You know, I feel like I should use the bell more, even if I don't feel like I need to, you know, for sure. I wasn't near close enough. Everybody's injured, so honestly, everybody would be a fine target. I feel like I didn't want to get too distracted, but I do feel like yeah, just get this guy. Don't know why none of y'all are healing. Well, I guess maybe you're not healing. Okay, they found each other and healed. Yeah, I think I gotta use the cloak more to get around. I think they only have one gen left. They're probably both gonna be doing a gen together. Okay, so. God, I'm gonna have to go a pretty far hook. You go ahead and go into break. Okay, that's not the gen they're working on. I would guess they would leave the gen, yeah, to get that person off the hook. See what direction are they running in. I don't know why they're just like standing there. Honestly, the more I have them in this chase, the more they're not repairing a gen. So that person ran off, but I doubt they're gonna... Okay. I doubt they're gonna repair a gen. Ah, dang it. There we go. And there's a hook right here. Wonderful. Now let's go ahead and put you here. And then, go find your friend. Like, I know you see me. Wow, they just left. And there we go. That's GG's. I feel like I need to read some of the perks we have. I feel like that alien, the xenomorph one, whatever that is, I feel like that's gonna give us a speed boost. I feel like that's what we had. I don't know, I feel like we're moving way faster in both. It's like there's 100 people. What was even the... Oh, Soul Pursue. I did not get much of the pursuing done. Okay, Bamboozle. Performing a vault action calls the entity to block that vault location for 60 seconds. Oh, okay, so that was actually helpful. I did do a vault once, and then they, like, didn't do it again. I guess that must have been why. I didn't even notice. When either one of the two trap text is cleansed by a survivor, all survivors suffer from exposed death for 60 seconds. So it's like... It's a trap of a hex, basically. That's kind of a fun one, but I don't think that happened. How goes the weasel? That happened once. After hooking a survivor, the next generation damage instantly loses 20%. Oh, right, that was the one. Okay, yeah. So that definitely helped at least once. Okay, this one, you no longer gain bloodlust. Hitting a survivor with a base attack gives you 4% hatred. Yes, okay. Rapid brutality helped so much that game. I feel like I was moving faster at times, and I think it was all done to rapid brutality, so... I think I did way better. I keep talking about how bad I am with the Wraith. You know what? Here's the thing. Actually, wait, was that? Okay, no, I did do this. Hit 4 survivors who weapons are exposed. Sure. I know I keep saying this. I'm gonna do one more game of Chaos Shuffle. I just want to prove that I'm actually not that great with the Wraith. That makes sense. I do think that game was a little easier. I feel like the survivors definitely knew what they were doing, like, or at least like they understood like how to loop and do things. But I feel like they were anticipating different moves from me. So like I think my inexperience gave me an advantage because I wasn't playing how someone who plays the Wraith probably plays the Wraith. That being said, I feel like someone playing the Wraith well probably would have ended that game sooner. But I don't know, I just want to, like, I feel like that feels like a beginner's luck, and it's also a good note to end things on, but I feel like I just want more game, and I feel like I want something that feels like it represents my Wraith experience more so, because I think, yeah, I've only played Wraith like a handful of times. Anytime I play Wraith has not been well, and I really do feel like the Xenomorph speed boost on hit really helped us out. So I don't know, let's see. Let's experiment and see. It's also possible that the Wraith just moves faster than either he used to, or maybe just by what I imagine. Maybe, you know, maybe I've gotten good at this game. Maybe I've gotten better at this game, you know? That's a possibility I should be willing to accept. Now, unless we don't get into a match. If it takes a little bit longer to get into a match, then that could be the last game, and that's fine. unrelated, but it's rough news for Polygon today. The writers losing their jobs. It's really rough. I'm a little confused. I feel like... Who is this if, That's a little confusing. I feel like Polygon on Blue Sky is like posting about, here's the people... Like, join the conversation with the people we fired? Is that what's happening? Is that a fan, Blue Sky? I don't know. I mean, I think it's cool to push them, you know? Like kind of being like, hey, here are these writers, here are their voices, both because I feel like hopefully getting some kind of exposure, and I mean, hopefully they can find another job soon doing that in that work, but I feel like also just hopefully that kind of exposure too gets other people's eyes on them, following them. I feel like maybe if they end up needing to go independent, they maybe have some eyes on them. That'd be good. Ready to go. Yeah, I guess that player wasn't a bot. I'm thinking back now, the person that named their character, unless, like, no, because the person left, it said they replaced the bot, and it said bot next to their name. That person wasn't a bot. I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe they're just really into the game, and they're really into that character, you know? Maybe that's all it is. Might be I'm overthinking it. So I was sure to be stunning the killers with a pallet. I think it's really funny that, like, by the logic of this world, because of how the entity wants this to go, the entity is like, I don't know, getting shipments of pallets and they're just creating pallets to smack their killers with. It's like, we gotta make this fun. Put in a few pallets. Okay, let me double check this time. I feel like I will start cloaked. Yeah, I'm cloaked. I start cloaked. Ooh, I have that hatchet ability that one guy has. Okay, and okay, I'm looking forward to this. I forget what that ability exactly is. Thought I heard somebody. Anyway. But I wanna say it's like smash a generator. Something cool happens. Really? Swing and a miss. With my burst? Really? So close twice. Okay. I do want to keep this on. Okay, yeah. See, I'm not like... I'll keep it up pretty well. I don't know. I think... Let's see. Let me break this. Okay, no, it's not what that's... What does that ability mean? So where the heck are they running? The fact that y'all like don't have a, okay, there we go. The fact that y'all don't have a gen done and you've been pooping me around this much. Yes, give me the wounded, honestly. Don't know what you're trying to achieve here, y'all. I'm not trying to like. Oh, Lara Croft is the bot. Okay. I don't know if the person just left the game or disconnected or what, but. Let me take the bot. Wow, everybody's leaving the game. Why? Oh, that doesn't work as an escape, huh? Yeah, I think this is not going to be a great last game because everybody's going to rage quit on me. I would attest that I'm not even like doing anything fancy. I'm just like playing the game. Oh, they still had this hit. I forgot that they were hooked last, so like they still had the protective hit on them. You're not gonna try to pallet me? You know, if you can run for 4 gens, you know, maybe. As you can see, I'm not playing too well. Those people that like rage quit are like not yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. Okay, well you're like leaving to a whole new space, so I don't really know if get him. Actually, they might still be vulnerable, huh? No. Honestly, bro, I thought I may be about to be chasing the bot. I feel a little bad that it's you, not the bot. I think this is your second hook, though. Nope, those are my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, just the bloodlust overcame me. Yeah, I'll go for the bot build. I feel like I'd rather target the bots than the player. Like, I'd rather not target the bots because it feels annoying to chase a bot around when that's like not the game I want to play. But I recognize that it makes for a better experience for, you know, the other people, the one person still in this game. What is that ability that I'm like? Is that the you jump out of a window, you like get a speed boost? Let me try that. Hold on. I don't notice. Yeah, it's gonna flash on. Oh, like stuns me. Okay. Oh, I just want to hook this bot. There we go. We get a little bit of a swing. Is that the ability? Like we're getting a little bit more of a little bit more range on our swing, a little bit more running. I'll have to look into that. Can we find the Bill bot? Yes, we can. The ghost of a person that left the game right away. Unlike Bill, who fought to the bitter end. Oh. Hey, kitty. My kitty's crying. Yeah, hi. Let's see. Will this be the Lara Croft bot? Both the bots. Hey. Yeah, but I need Lara Croft bot though, because you have some immunity. You know, Star of the Scar, you could be like right in front of my face and I'm like gonna try to avoid you unless you're body blocking the bot. Hey kitty, I'm a little busy. Man, really? Kitty. Kitty, I recognize that this is like the lowest stakes of a game that I could be playing right now. Like 2 bots, 1 person. But I am trying to play. Yeah, come chill with me. Hi. Are you just gonna keep doing the loop even if I'm... Hi. Hoping this speed burst would help, but it does not seem like it will. I feel like I just gotta go for Bill. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about that loop. I'm not gonna chase a bot in circles for the rest of the match. Hi. Oh, sorry, my guy. Is this Bill? Yes, that's Bill. I feel so bad for Polar Frey. Well, I got her. That's good. I find her. I pick her up. I feel like I'm gonna let Star of the Scar live. I don't know, I just... Oh, we used that ability, whatever it was, the... Go fast ahead. Let's use Bill over here. Yes. Can I outmaneuver the Bill bot? Will the Bill bot go to the spot that I'm really bad at and I'm gonna be looping them there forever? Okay, well, we injured Bill. We've injured the Bill bot. That's good. I do not only care for the Bill bot. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. It's a little bit of a bummer. That went all right. We didn't do a bad job. Admittedly, though, I did not do a good job learning that loop, learning how to undo that loop. I will say that the person left the game. It probably left the game. Oh, let me read this ability again. Oh, it's the healing one. Okay. Each generator is completed. Kudra grows 2 tokens, maximum of 5. Consume 1 token, increase to your distance next lunch check. Oh, that's what was giving me the thing. Okay. Server who blinds you or stuns using a power locker becomes the obsession. Okay. With the oblivious status. That's fine. Well, I'm sorry I bumped the mic up for a second. My kitty's like trying to... My kitty wants cuddles. So... You know, we had a good mini games. Good mini games. Played for longer than I was going to. Looking forward to more tomorrow, and probably, actually I'm curious at this time of day. Yeah, the Survivor bonus is still happening. Yeah, the Survivor only 50% though. Okay. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Might as well do this. And if I go to a custom game. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. I yearn for a time when I could set up a custom game with 4 other friends, so we just switch out who the killers. I think that'd be fun. But anyway, this has been a good time. The audio is going to wig out as I switch over. Oh, yeah, the audio's going to wig out as I switch over. But thank you for watching. Everybody who watched the stream. Hope you had a good time through my triumphs and through my failures, and I'm slowly getting a little better. I was better with the Wraith than I thought I was going to be, honestly, in both those games, even though the second game was a little wonky, and, you know, honestly, hooking 2 bots doesn't really feel like I did anything, but that's fine. Not going to blame the survivors. I feel bad to the person I got. I got mixed up. I should just let them go. Anyway, not going to dwell on that. Hope you all are having a good day. If however your day is going, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you next time. I'll talk a little bit at the end slate here. I just want to talk a bit here for a moment to just say tomorrow, more Dead by Daylight. Schedule up again over the weekend, and I might just continue picking of the games that I'm playing. I might just continue to pick one that's like a 2-day, while others are 1 day. I know, we'll see. But having fun with all the streams, but I'm looking forward to Dead by Daylight a lot tomorrow. I'm thinking probably Killer, but admittedly this has inspired me a little bit to maybe think maybe I will play Survivor on stream. And maybe I can get some Survivor players in chat telling me that actually I can improve a Survivor and give me tips. But all in all, this has been a good time. Thank you for joining me, and have a good rest of your day.